Hello everyone, I'm Mitchell Ryan Darcy, and welcome back to another live episode of me playing Genshin Impact. Today we're going to be going through the limited time Hues of the Violet Garden event. And we're going to see what happens here. Granted, from what I've seen, little clips and trailers, a lot of people and characters are visiting Inazuma. So it's going to be so interesting seeing characters that are usually not in the same room together, interacting with one another. And it's going to be a fun experience. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. And, well, it's not Friday anymore, but Easter weekend. Happy Easter, blah, blah, blah. All that jazz. Anyways, I'm going to be drinking Beach Day every day. Berry Beach, I think, beer? Some sort of alcohol in a can. I had this before. It's pretty awesome. I love it. And but this can has been in my fridge for last several months, and I have no idea if it's gonna taste as good as I remember it. Yeah, tastes as good as I remember it. Anyways, let's get to it. Save up some of that primo gems and whatnot, and try. I don't know. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna wish again for Ayato, like in the terms of because I have enough for one 10 pull, and so I guess I'll talk about that further. But anyways, as you can see, I'm actually playing Miko on my team because I finally got her up to a good enough level where she's not struggling with the enemies at this world level, so that's good. Anyways, where is the... How do I start the quest? Should have maybe set that up ahead of time. But here it is. Ends in 7 days. And I figured this would be a good chance because I might be busy next weekend. Let's see. Event details.
Traveling to other worlds is all that...
Complete the strange tale quest to unlock. Confirm. You must complete. Would you like to proceed to this quest? Yes. Oh, is that it? Oh, this is the start.
Writing about these days.
I think this is the start.
Knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Yeah, that's great, Mika.
Hi, Catherine. We heard that you have a new commission for us.
That's correct. There's a requester who has submitted a designated commission for the two of you.
Okay.
A designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important. What kind of task is it exactly?
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means. Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the Magnificent Irodori Festival.
Sounds magnificent.
Yay! A festival! Oh, come to think of it, we haven't attended a festival in Inazuma for a while.
What are you talking about? I haven't attended a festival in Inazuma ever, I don't think. Oh wait, no, correction. There was some sort of festival with shoot, was it? It was one of the story quests. And then there was fireworks. Okay, never mind. We did attend a festival. My mistake.
The Yashiro Commission and Lady Yae are responsible for all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yae herself.
Oh, so it's Miko's commission. Coincidence?
You know Miko. She always has some unusual ideas in her head. Bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember.
Yeah, if it's anything like the story quest.
We'd better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
Lady Yae is currently at Yae Publishing House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine. In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
Awesome.
Oh, well, that's convenient enough. Let's go then.
Yeah. It's almost too convenient. Oh look, she's here right now. Right here. Maybe I should switch characters just so we don't break the immersion of the story. I see she's getting the troops and soldiers in order.
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
Apparently they're preparing for war. Is there another rival book company?
All the books and commission prints for Yai Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yai.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Ape Kusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Well done. And what about you, Onodera?
Failure.
Onodera?
Oh, yes, Lady Yai. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the...
Plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence. Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it. I shall specifically grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the
A
opportunity
good
to...
rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Interesting.
Yes, Lady Yai. Thank you very much.
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We are running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop.
Everyone goes their separate ways.
Hello, little ones. I take it you have received my commission,
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Boy, Paimon, it sounds like you have it really in for Yae Miko. just tear her apart right here, right now, you know.
You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you? If so, then you can forget it! Paimon won't accept such a commission!
Yeah, forget it.
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival. Yet you say I'm not doing my job. Let me ask you, little ones. Whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Didn't Catherine from the commission said that?
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail. Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time, we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist.
International?
I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Irodori Festival.
I don't know. Is this going to involve a very drawn-out cutscene with pretty art and pictures?
Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen.
Okay, so I guess that's a no on the pretty art cutscene.
Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the Shogun for review, which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works. Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen. The Irodori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the 5 Casa and the festival. Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Irodori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
Oh, wow. I wonder why you chose that.
But wait a minute, light novels?
All that refined, elegant stuff you just said.
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays, the entertainment format of choice is light novels. The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past. Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma?
Yeah.
And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to all Teyvat through light novels. As they say, it's 2 birds with 1 stone.
Sounds like a whole lot of thinly veiled self-justifications.
Whoa, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko. You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interests.
Jesus, Paimon, like, you're making her out to be some sort of masterclass villain. For Hello, Randy. How's the vacation going for you? I saw some of the pictures online, and seems you've been enjoying yourself pretty well. Down south, in warmer and awesome temperatures.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's novels or a festival, catching people's attention, fresh concept is the essence here. Well, what do you say? Aren't you two a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
Very good trip. Wow, that's good to know. I'm glad you guys are having fun down there.
Maybe a little. Oh, all right. Paimon's super curious now.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival. There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
And then the game broke. The end. Yeah, I can't wait. And unfortunately, from what I've heard, because originally, because I'm still working Monday to Thursday, when you do come over, we're gonna be Friday and Saturday I do have off, and originally Saturday we were gonna go over, like I was gonna go over to family. We were gonna celebrate Ukrainian Easter, but unfortunately my cousin and his family has come down with COVID, so looks like that is not going to be happening. So it looks like that frees up time that we can spend here relaxing, playing games, maybe going to see a couple movies, or watching some movies here, or whatever. Who knows? And why am I walking all this way? I could just teleport. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Or you just hear that in the background?
During the Irodori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels. Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there'll also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties.
Yeah, That's good. My mom gave you a bit of a heads up there. But to be fair, like we haven't, like, the last time I was over at their house, it was like a month ago. So obviously I haven't been in contact with them, like direct contact with them. So we should be good, COVID wise. Brandon tested positive. The rest of us negative. Oh. Is that while you guys were on vacation, or? Because that's interesting.
This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the 5 Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party.
Yeah, it's like a light novel paradise.
Huh.
Oh, shit.
Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
That's, interesting. I wonder how because you guys are coming back tomorrow-ish, or today, right? So I don't know how would that even work plane-wise. You don't have to answer that, but it'll be interesting when you get back here or whatnot. We came back yesterday. Oh, okay. So you guys already traveled back at this point. That's interesting.
Yes, those are...
Ah, Lady I did mention that there would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities. It appears she meant you two.
Of course, we're like the only people who help people in this game. We're like the main characters.
At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon. Tell me, how are you faring recently?
Oh, good. I've been slowly leveling you up as a character, as well as Miko, and slowly gathering around that team, getting that ready. Oh, so you're already at your home. That's interesting.
Oh, it's Ayato! Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Irodori Festival.
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yae has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Oh. Well, tell her happy birthday from me.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal. We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Irodori Festival originated from the 5 Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits. This Irodori Festival is not only the first major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the
Is also an event deeply rooted in culture and the arts.
from other nations. For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt. The Ashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, she is home, so I don't know. She might be, because I think last time I checked, she was in the middle of cooking something. So I will, I text her because I usually text her just to let her know, hey, I'm live streaming. So if you need anything, text me. Don't call or barge in. But so yeah, so she didn't respond to that text. So I assume she might be a little distracted right now. So I assume as soon as she gets to her phone, she'll probably call and answer you back. But I could just go check on her very briefly. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that. And we are back. Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable.
Which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests.
So, this is our commission.
I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way.
Yeah, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of assistance. Knowing the story quests and everything here.
Arrival includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
Oh, is this a time type mission? Oh gosh. Ships and guests. Large passenger ships. Bards from Mondstadt. A guest painter, Calx, and his dependent. Who's Calx? Never heard of. I don't think I've heard of that person. A guest painter. Oh well, that's probably Albedo. Second day of the festival. Ship and guests. Large passenger ship. Calligraphers. Painters from Liu. Who paints from Liu? Feeder mechanics players. Okay, so would that be... That would be Eugen, right? A guest writer. Well, that would be... Wait, does he write? Waterboy, whatever his name is. I thought he just reads a lot of books. Zenyu? Zenyu? Who's Zenyu? Calligraphers. And then third day of the festival, large cargo ship, stopover, 1 person. Interesting. 8, 10, 9. Day following release. Ships and guests, small passenger ships, 2 persons. Well, that could be anybody.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now. During the festival, most of the Yae Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
Wait until the following day. What day is it? 8 o'clock the next day. 8 o'clock the next day. Day after tomorrow. 8. Boo. Let's be early. Because early is on time is late, and late is unacceptable. So I have to go to the docks, right?
According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today. The artist for the 5 Kasim portraits should be on board. The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks.
Wow, there's actually a site thing that I haven't done yet. That's kind of funny. Who are you?
Hello! You must be here to take part in the Irodori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt.
Wait a minute, you're not Venti. You're not Kazuha.
Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
Paimon, what are you doing?
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tonga's bard then? Huh. Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation?
Even if he was invited, there's a chance he still wouldn't show up.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, you know, Venti's, well, he does whatever the hell he wants, if we're gonna be honest here. Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon. Oh, well, I will say, I have noticed that they are trying to do a lot more camera work with this game, with the future content. Like for example, this over-the-shoulder shot is actually quite cinematic, honestly. Like, if I'm going to be honest.
If he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not only would it seem a little childish, it would also sort of be shameless of him too.
Oh, well, looks like we got a little terrorist on board. Oh, sorry, terrorist. Bomb maker. Bomb player. It's Klee.
Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon!
I'm surprised the ship didn't blow up and sink.
It's Klee! Were you also invited to the Irodori Festival? No, Albato's the one who received the invitation.
Of course.
But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Greetings, traveler. And after hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
Small world, eh?
Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kasen!
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx.
Ah, that's cool. Albedo has a pen name. Damn.
Do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yae Publishing House there.
Ooh, yay, in Albedo.
Yeah, International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
This is gonna be like Avengers.
Going then.
It's gonna be like the crossover event we've been waiting for, you know? A strange tale of Suko's tipsy tinature. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I might as well collect that. How did I miss that? It's like literally right next to the teleporter. Like, how did I miss that? Is there anything on the boat? Do.
Wow, it's so beautiful here! So many things I've never seen before.
Watch out, Klee. No, don't bomb everything. Ah.
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others.
Yeah, that nitroglycerin she's carrying will definitely not do well when getting bumped.
Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea.
Yeah.
As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived.
That's how kids are. Nothing's wrong with a little excitement.
Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem.
What's wrong?
Well, Mr. Hirayama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hirayama decided to help me collect some more information. I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as I'm inspired. So I agreed on receiving the details today.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori Festival. The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony, which is the day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow? And you're already running out of time!
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute. Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori Festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript.
Damn. I'm actually kind of surprised Albedo does this side hustle of light novel drawing. It's kind of interesting. It's almost like they're building characters. Building upon what we've
I heard that my
established.
illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
I would prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance, so that I can be better prepared.
Speaking of which, Miko did mention.
Oh, right! The editors of the Yai Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hirayama's over there too.
We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo. Klee is just losing her shit in the background. Alright, it's worth a try, Klee. You haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon. Okie dokie, don't worry.
Albedo, I'll be on my best behavior.
Yeah, no blowing up the hotel.
Festivals always attract so many people.
This can't be happening. The moment we need Onodera is when he's on special leave. Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water.
Oh no, sounds like trouble is afoot.
Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
Oh, hey, Traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata. Excuse me, but you must be Calx. The one who was invited to paint the 5 kasen for the festival?
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 kasen. I apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
About that.
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. Add to that, by being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Well, I'm very sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calx. I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now. Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Irodori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission. The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then realized that the copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
Oh, shit.
What? The books are missing?
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Irodori Festival, but the author, Jinyu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hira immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see. It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Jinyu as well. If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
Jenny? Sounds like a name from Liyue. Albedo, what kind of person of this book?
I have not met him personally, but the editor said that he is actually the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild family in Liyue.
Yeah, I wonder who it is. Isn't that... Let's try this. Shinku? Shinku?
Oh, do you know him?
We met on a couple occasions. I call him Waterboy.
Whoa, that's a real twist. Paimon never would have guessed that Xingqiu publishing a life together with Albedo.
Xingqiu. I gotta remember that. Xingqiu. So much easier when you finally hear the pronunciation.
But enough about that. Xingqiu would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse too.
I wonder who the suspicious outlander is. It's Venti. And Kujirsara.
Huh? It's you! Why are you here?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryou Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
No, Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking about you! So, tone-deaf bard.
The suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it? Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me. As I have told you, you are a suspect before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared. You are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again with this very dramatic camera shot angle.
Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
Well, I can't say he's a complete stranger. You could say we're quite familiar.
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Irodori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally. And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
Could we ask him a few questions?
If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Oh, Venti! You didn't really here illegally, did you?
Ouch! Your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares. You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Yeah. Yeah, you do have a point.
Similar means?
Let's not bring up the past now.
Early Jet, fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
Right. Right.
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them.
Naturally, yes, of course.
Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit. Treated to abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake. And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryou Commission General glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable. But it still feels a bit...
Shameless.
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA publishing house, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times. But I'd better the sound anything out of the ordinary.
Hmm? But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Okay, Randy, that definitely sounds good. Hopefully it's negative.
I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that. As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights in the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse and have a key. And third...
There might be more than one criminal involved.
I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person didn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort.
Okay, enjoy the birthday dinner, and hopefully everything goes well.
It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning. Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryou Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Oh, and also, I totally forgot. Have a happy Easter as well. Keep forgetting this is Easter weekend.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
Yeah. Let's just go
Not
walk
so
out of here.
fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Why are you winking at us?
Sarah's quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yeah.
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
That seems like a very, very, very on the nose coincidence.
How could you lose something so important?
Thank you, Randy. I'll be sure to let everyone know as well.
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip.
No wonder why you lost it. Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time. Is it under your hat? If you're holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down? Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuma sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand. Couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time, but surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced. Like now. In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Tuttle? Well, I would assume it would be on the boat.
Huh? You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the invitation letter is?
In his shoe, in his cape, in his hat. I would... I mean, I literally, that was my first thought, was in his hat. But I have to kind of go with that. In his hat.
Yes! I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
You find the invitation letter stuffed under his hat?
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further questions. However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
Here goes Sara. All right, let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
Mr. Hirayama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are, Calx. Very sorry that I arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kasen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
About the 5 Kasen. Long ago, there were 5 legendary poets in Inazuma, supremely gifted in music writing. They were honored as the meaning 5 fairies of singing and poetry. It is said that the shogun loved their works profoundly, and that every year one of them would go to Tenshu Gaku and present their new poetry collection for the shogun's perusal. The 5 guys are known as Suku, Aino Okina, Akahito, Sumizome, and Kuro Nushi, respectively. I probably butchered some of those. I apologize. But their real names were lost in history according to a widely accepted theory. Tales of the 5 Kazen had once been repeatedly adapted and performed on stage, with the 5 characters each dressed in a distinctive color: green, blue, red, white, and black. Over time, feeder goers started referring to them by these colors. Hence the names we see today. Still, there exist other theories. For instance, some believe Shuku was named after his dwelling, a thatched cottage called Shikura Hut. Some also say that the Aka and Akahito was derived from the poet's habit of marking his words with a scarlet red seal. Everyone in Inazuma knows the tales of them, and featuring them were once all the rage in Inazuma. What is unfortunate, however, is that despite their popularity and abundance at the time, not much detail survived till today. Most were probably lost during the Great Calamity 500 years ago. According to existing literature, during the Golden Age, when many such stories were being created, they usually followed the same set of rules. 4 poems in succession, each telling a fragment story from a Kaizen's point of view, with the 4 together completing the whole tale. What was curious was that no single chapter seemed to be narrated from the Kuronushi's perspective. Ugh. I didn't realize I was going to get a history lesson today. Shuko, a free sake-loving soul born into an ordinary family. Some say he got the name Shinuku from Shinuku Hut, the thatched cottage he lived in. An old man, accomplished in chess. In addition to poems, he had also left behind a few novels. Some say he was actually a shogunate official who had not made a name until his senior years. Others say he was not a human, but a very old kitsune in human form. And Akihito, a talented swordsman who most likely came from martial family. Some say his name was derived from the habit of making his works with a scarlet red seal. Shimizu, she was once a shrine maiden skilled in floral arts and dancing. Later she became the shogun's personal attendant. Some say she resigned from her position after she became famous and devoted herself to artistic creation. Others say she kept serving the shogun until her old age. And then little is known about him, nor does anyone know who he really is. Maybe this explains the more varied versions of his identity and personality from story to story as compared to the other 4. Okay.
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kasen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kasen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame. But, at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style, so there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and, fails to fulfill the most crucial element.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is
not possible to gather anything more at this moment. Though Lady I did say there are many variations of story about the 5 Kasen, and everyone has different story in their heart. So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart and create something that you yourself find interesting. That does sound like something Miko would say. Thank you, Mr. Hayami.
No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone.
Yeah?
Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Swords, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being.
It would be hilarious if Genyu is actually the pen name for, like, Zhongli. I think that would be hilarious.
Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Eye Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success.
I get it now. Actually, it's probably Zengqiu, or... Oh, I forgot how to pronounce his name.
You have my...
I'll be going then. Well, it seems like nothing more we can do here. Let's go. Venti, what are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
You don't want us to leave... Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? there's something peculiar that I think you should see.
Oh, okay.
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper?
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby. But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
Mine dwelling was far from the wider world, but for my fame, my peace was disturbed. In blue clad, I went before Tanuki to present our work, but Ao's work was missing a page. I knelt and begged for divine wrath to be stilled, and I told that I knew of how it was lost. The previous night I had been drunk, and then a person's shadow has passed over me. Some treacherous scoundrel must have stolen the poem, leading to my great loss of face. What?
Let me see. Switch chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kazen?
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the Shogun get stolen. Ah, this story sounds familiar to my ear. Where have I heard it?
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday!
It's true.
Oh, indeed it is. Interesting, isn't it?
It almost seems related to the stolen novels.
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft. But why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
So many questions, so little answers.
Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Hey! You just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks? And let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
Yes.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
Fine.
Wait a minute. What about your portrait?
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration.
Drinking, the greatest inspiration.
If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes.
We're gonna need a bigger restaurant. Or bar.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenchukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the Shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Wow, you really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
Okay. Cool. It's a pretty good drawing. Not gonna lie.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, tone-deaf bard. You were just a model. The person in the art isn't actually you.
Are we sure about that?
Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
to be fair, the Archon's been there for hundreds of years, right? But I forget. Venti is like the second youngest of all the Archons, if I remember correctly.
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Yeah.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with 5 Kasen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
Yeah.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories consist of 4 parts.
You have a point.
It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
Okay. Wow, what a quest. Mostly, that was everything story-wise. It has started! The festival! Monster and Bard is discussing poetry quite passionately. Go to quest? What? Yeah, sure, but what's... So I have to go through... Do I do the poetry part first, then continue the guest thing? I guess I could check this out. Because I'm not sure exactly how this event works. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess it's not that important because they don't have any voiced dialogue. Mister, I see that you've been walking back and forth in this area for some time now. I believe you must be someone who appreciates the elegance of the arts. There is a question of elegance that I might need your help with. Would you mind lending me your aid? Yes, what is it? Though I've only just met this man, Len, a bard from Mondstadt over here, we have already become fast friends. Otama speaks the truth. Otamo, we have only known each other for a few days, and I already have the greatest respect for his great learning. You are too kind, Len. In any case, we have made a few friends through poetry, and we're taking this opportunity to write a few collaborative works. And since Len has gone for all the efforts to come to Inazuma, he really wants to add a bit of Inazuma flavor to his work. Indeed. Unfortunately, my itinerary has been far too tight. I haven't had time to really go around see sights. So what can I do for you? Friend, the theme of the poem I wish to write is nostalgia. Upon seeing the sights in the distant lands, a vagabond cannot help but remember their home. That is why I need to add some things into my poem that symbolizes the distant place. Could you help me take a few pictures from where I could draw out some inspirations? Another photo quest? Really? Inazuma should have a great number of unique sights to see. For example, when you speak of Mondstadt, everyone's mind will turn to dandelions or wind-wheeled asters. Oh, Paimon gets it now. Well, in this case, let's take a few pictures of some of Inazuma's regional specialties. That should do it. Indeed. I would be in your debt, if you would. Allow me to also write a copy of the half-done poem manuscript, just for you to use as reference materials. As for the number of pictures that I will need, I think 4. Each showcasing different contents will do. I will also pay for any travel fees you may incur in your process. Ah, sweet, Mora. I need that to level up characters. Well, Tuttle, since Lenny's request seemed clear, let's head out right now. Upon seeing their sights in distant lands, a vagabond cannot help but remember their home. It would be nice to depict some things that symbolize this distant place. Take pictures of Inazuma regional specialties to get key inspiration material. Take pictures. Yeah, I know how to take pictures. More to the break and hold. Okay. Use the guys to inventory. I have to take what, special camera? I guess special camera? Is that the one I need? You are unable to use gadgets to take photos during the special quest. Use the take photo function. Oh, it's just telling me I have to take... I just have to take, it's just telling me I have to use the special thing. So, it's nothing too important. So, prepare 4 photos and research. So, what? I take pictures of items, things... Regional specialty. So I assume trees would be a thing. Like if I take a picture of this, is that gonna do anything? Photo. Do this extremely wide shot. Take photo. Wow, amazing. Did that count? And then these, yes. Do I talk to him? Not yet. Remember, you need to take 4 pictures. So things that are special. So I assume, I mean, I showed an example of that sea thing. If I just keep walking here, maybe I'll come across like a special thing. Maybe, kind of. Like that bird. That bird would be something, right? Photo. So if I do that, would that count?
What a view.
Whoa.
How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
If I zoom in. Ew. There's some stuff, right? Take photos of this rock, I guess. Does that count? Am I actually supposed to save the photos? Is that how it works? take a picture of this thing, I guess. Take a picture of this fox. Trying to think what else is like special to Inazuma. I guess the Sakura Bloom. And let's get Yamiko in the shot, might as well. Oh. What? That triggered it. But all the other stuff that I did not trigger it. Did I use the wrong... No, I used the right camera. Am I supposed to be in the photo as well? Is that what the... Let's try that again. Let's do lavenders. Yeah. Because that's so special. No, I wanted camera. No? Not triggering, eh? Because I thought these rocks are special to Inazuma. Let's try the rocks again. Oh, of course, now I'm being attacked.
Right here.
It's a festival and you're attacking me. You shouldn't have been standing in a river.
Emerge, right now.
To the ferry.
Let's try this again. That's weird. I guess that's not too special enough. Let's go to the beach. Because there's usually something always special. Like there's the flowers, there's the... Oh, those worm things, unagi. Whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, can I get that in the shot? Because I assume that bird would be special, right? No? Is that bird not special enough? Or do I have to be closer? Nah, no. I thought you guys were gonna be enemies. Isn't there? Oh, there it is. Ah, there we go. Okay, so it's flowers. That's two. Unique flower, unique flower. Where do I get the blue one?
Right here. Emerge, right now. Born of ice and...
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power.
As a good knight should.
Steady as stone. Access denied. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge.
Like this. Whoosh. Oh, you don't do anything special animation-wise? No? Okay. I guess not. No, it's just some characters, like for example, Noelle, if I swing with her sword but then stop, she does like a little spin with the sword, and it's all like epic. It's like that flower. If I take a picture of the same flower, would that trigger it? I wonder. No. Berries are not exclusive. If I take a picture of this. Let's try this one again. No? Guess not. Any exclusive flowers over here? Oh, there's enemies.
This is long overdue. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Get the berry.
I found a pirate's diary. Old diary seems to be a lot of use. It's full of traces of wear and tear. A miner came here and he looked awful. We let him stay here for a few days and he recovered decently. It seems that his wife and son are still on the island, but he rejected an offer to help find them. Instead, he thanked us and just left. What a strange man. Brother Tanaka has a high fever that won't abate. Many of us have been awakened by nightmares in middle life. Everyone's on tenterhooks and we're not feeling too great. Is it a seasonal thing? And here comes
The passenger ship from Lyra that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon. Let's go to the docks. You know that Shincho will be on board, right? So we should be careful not to say anything about the stolen novels.
That's true. But I'm looking for things to take pictures of. Afraid you're gonna trigger.
No touching.
Try this again. No. Is there... I can't remember where there's, where those type of things would be, the sea blue things. Is there some over here? Must be something over here. How am I running out of things to take pictures of?
Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
Would fish be exclusive? Can I take a picture of fish? No. No, of course not. Sea thing. Trees don't count, right? Oh, there's one. Take a picture of matching blue and blue. There we go. Boo! Amazing. Okay. We did it. Oh, yeah, there we go. And then... there we go. Voila. Boo, dude. Where am I going? Back here. Or is that the different mission? Did it override my mission? Oh, man. I even had a Tim Hortons coffee today, and I'm still a little bit tired. Quests. Let's make sure I have the right one. Yes, okay, I do have the right one. Hopefully the other mission doesn't trigger just before I get there. We're late. We're almost late. Oh, it's you. Have you finished? I've taken them. Wonderful. You have my thanks. Let me have a look. Oh my, I've never seen any of these. Ah, and the pictures is wonderful. This one also seems quite nosy. Friend, your photos are a true inspiration. Many thanks. Now I have attempted to write several different stanzas. According to the pictures you provided me, I'm quite torn as to which to use. I'm quite curious, actually, if it were you, which would you use? Oh boy. The day I took my leave of loving, I found I loved all things again. When tired at last of seeking and striving, I heard against freedom's refrain. The radiant fronds going to boon, there sent a novel lovely stain. Of distant lands, joys my heart was distillated. The lamp grass under distant sighs gleaming. Then suddenly I saw 'twas the unseen breeze that helped push me from home shores. Take pictures and gather inspiration. The first one's really the best one, I guess. Yeah. The meaning of these two is the wind brings flowers fragrance, which is intimate link to the line that follows immediately after. Mister, you truly have a good eye. Automo, since both you and our new friend here are both very enamored of these two lines, then let us use them. Friends, thank you once again for your aid. You're welcome. So I might as well do the boat mission now. It's Waterboy time. I wonder who else is raving with him.
Hi there! You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Irodori Festival. We'll be your guides and we'll take you onto the island. Huh? Is it Paimon or have we met somewhere before?
We have. Don't you know that guy? He's that guild commission thing or whatever. Waterboy's worker.
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Hues from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus.
Oh, I guess Yunjin's not aboard.
The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, the master still wanted to support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Irodori Festival. So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Ah, Master, he's,
Whoa! Singcho's just sitting there, sound asleep.
What? Oh. It's the Traveler in Paimon. I presume you are guests in Inazuma as well? It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Irodori Festival.
Shinko, how are you doing?
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon. Yes, now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we?
Yeah, I don't want to end up like Venti.
Huh? That's odd.
What's wrong?
There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look.
Oh boy. Glorious court life was my youth, and my old age a moonlight haze. I had not wished to behave so treacherously, but my very life was threatened. So I sought out my old work, hid them in my clothes. I do not understand the reason behind all that has happened, only that the mysterious person's motives must be perverse. This poem was dedicated to Akihito, who, to my great sorrow, was banished. Okay.
There's no doubt about it. It's from
The same series as the story we found before. The handwriting looks the same. The story you found before? Oh yeah, in the warehouse down by the by the poem hunt competition. Yeah, that's it. A friend of ours is on.
Ours is on Rito to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. You know, as part of the Irodori Festival. Poetic stories about the 5 Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
Paimon, you're so terrible at making up stories.
Hey! It's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There's a chance of meeting Calx in person?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
I already see it in your future. Oh gosh, stop
Really?
yawning.
That's wonderful! I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus. Just a few days later, word then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the festival. It is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
Don't worry, Shinjo. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now. Also, we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
So you've already heard. To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful illustration. Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter.
Well, he was kind of
When
rushed,
I looked
but
at the art, the brushwork didn't look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite. Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart, quickly now.
yes, very quickly.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Shincho's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
Speaking of Albedo.
Yes, this is what they call...
So wait, so Albedo's painting all 5? Because I thought a different artist was going to be painting each one. Oh well, I don't care. We get to see more Albedo.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you? And who is this accompanying you?
This is the legendary writer, book reader, guild commissioner thingy.
You must be
Waterboy.
Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, Forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Xingqiu.
Xingqiu.
And you may call me Albedo, then.
No, that would be most improper.
Double standards on the name. You're like, oh, it would be rude to call me by pen name. And then it's like, oh, and then, you know, Albedo does the same thing. And it's like, no, that's improper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Xingqiu act this awkward before either.
It's a real eye-opener, that's for sure.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that. Oh, by the way, we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
Poem hunt?
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 cousins. Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right.
You show Albedo the piece of paper.
Oh, I understand the story now. Thank you. It's very helpful.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Well, about that.
Do you have other plans, Xingqiu?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
Shimura's. Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together. Oh, did we say something we weren't supposed to?
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Xingqiu was a little suspicious.
Huh? Xingqiu's suspicious? Hey, what are you two talking about?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Read them together? Let's see.
Oh, that's right, because if you tell them all together, it completes the story.
Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Xingqiu himself? No way! That can't be right! Xingqiu only arrived in Inazuma this morning!
But then again, he was tired and sleeping on the dock.
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's chasuke?
Right.
Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Yeah, wow. Detective Albedo.
already been in Inazuma for some time, and that he's only pretending he just arrived?
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
But how could Shincho be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
Yeah.
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Shincho in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Shincho be in danger?
It's difficult to say at this point.
But given that the Yu restaurant is indoors, it will be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of the matter. Got it. Good, then let's head to Yui restaurant. Oh yeah, no, I'm not walking. Screw that. Just because I see how long it is. Where is it? It was... There it is. I could stop by the Commission Guild while I'm here. Or the Adventurers Guild. Get some quick Mora. Gosh. I think I need to start drinking some coffee liquor.
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Shincho.
Oh, this whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Shincho gets here?
First, we must ascertain whether Shincho was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth.
Exactly.
Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
Yes, if anyone's a regular there, they would have noticed an outlander like him being in here. Utah.
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Not only will Shincho be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat?
I didn't realize that was the most surprising aspect of that. What do you think, Albedo?
Albedo, what should we talk about when Shincho gets here? Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Yeah.
Oh, come to think of it, Shincho mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
Really loving the Detective Albedo side of the story.
Hello there. What can I get for you?
A side order of justice for books.
Hi, do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past few days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
True, because he did mention he stayed up all night reading his book. But to be fair, how do you sleep on a boat during a storm? Like, that wouldn't be easy to fall asleep in. Like, for me, at least. I don't know about anybody else, but... Shincho arrives.
That was delicious. Cuisine consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Shincho and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
Talk about his thoughts regarding the journey, yeah.
I've never embarked on such a long journey before. Though I was quite excited when we set off, the long days at sea quickly became most monotonous.
Speaking of the journey, did anything noteworthy happen along the way?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the trip with my nose in a novel.
Well, that didn't tell us much.
On contraire, it told us everything. Talk about the book he read during the voyage.
By the way, Shincho, what book were you reading on the way here?
Oh, I was reading a novel called Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was sent to me by my editor.
Didn't you feel dizzy while reading on the ship?
It was nothing I couldn't handle. Don't forget, I'm proficient in the arts of the Guhua clan. That being said, there were quite a few people aboard who felt seasick.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about what he said so far.
Talk about the scenery.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient.
Except that it was raining and
So,
pouring.
when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far.
Oh, come on, Paimon. No, there was something really suspicious.
Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Shincho.
Talk about Shingo's own novel.
While it is entertaining to read novels, writing one is an endeavor of its own.
I'm quite sure that is true.
You must give great thought to every detail, from the layout of the plot to the rhythm of the lines.
to the illustrations.
And even when you have come up with interesting content, there's still no guarantee that it will be to your liking.
I couldn't agree more. Whether it's writing a book, creating art, or studying alchemy, seldom can you really feel joy after seriously delving into the work.
Shincho and Albedo are getting into some deep topics now, but nothing suspicious has come up.
Talk about Albedo's illustrations.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself.
Risks?
Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
I'm having a deja vu. Did you say that already?
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like.
Unless he was in Inazuma earlier. We've cracked the case.
Xingqiu, we have something very important to ask you now.
The confrontation.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden?
Shinko, what's with the facade?
Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Wow, he looks so sad. Like, look at that face. He's like, oh no. But at the same time, he's just sad.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened!
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. If that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Well...
The jig's up, Xingqiu. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you? Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
No, please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all. I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this. Oh, this is most embarrassing.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence, I didn't expect to see everyone here.
Huh? Tone-deaf bard, what are you doing here?
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings. I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
Interesting. Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword? Oh, did I say something I shouldn't have? Yes, Venti. You ruined everything. Oh no, the person they apprehended was it chance an editor named Onidera? Apologies, Kuja didn't mention name, but I saw her talking.
Saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
Okay. And away! Up and away. I'm starting to think maybe each person who ends up getting their picture taken by Albedo for the paintings, maybe each character has been in Inazuma earlier than expected. I wonder if that's going to be a common pattern between the 5 of them. Now that I think about it, wouldn't it be funny if the 5th one's the Traveler? It's probably how it's gonna go. How far do I have to go? Oh, that's not that far. Ooh, Sakura blooms. I have to get them. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Stop everything. You're arresting an innocent man.
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Genyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
What?
Oh, phew. Leave. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here all know?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Shinjo looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
I bet it has something to do with his signature.
Though it's most embarrassing. Quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Genyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain. For the Irodori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yae publishing house, but Lady Yae also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Genyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Genyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Genyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough. So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Genyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Genyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yae publishing house had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shincho and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
But that mystery doesn't solve what the pages are.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Yu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
I understand. Murata, go back to Yae Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the second floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Yu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Yu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Yes, who could that be?
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Oh, right. We haven't had to explain things to Shincho yet.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? are you able to include me in a portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
Why is there a guy in the back holding a sign?
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Albedo really is something. He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all. Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Red. Do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
Could be.
Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Shincho with something? He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him. Oh, what's that sound?
It's a cat.
It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily. It's getting late now. Well, let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
Oh, it's part of the quest. Which one do I do first? Guess I will. Guess I'll do the poetry one first. No, working on a new poem. Need my help in getting some inspiration again? That's right. Under instructions, I've been composing another poem with an Inazuma style, although admittedly I'm still quite the amateur. Theme of the poem is friendship, and indeed both of us can only lament what we did not meet sooner. One of the lines I would like to write depicts animals wandering the landscape in companionship with one another. Since this is an Inazuma poem, we must reference creatures unique to these lands. Walk or fly, but since they appear in the wild, let's head out and search for them. Oh gosh. Okay, so there's definitely the crab, but that's gonna be hard to take a photo of. And if I remember correctly, there's a bird over here. Oh, did the bird not respawn here? That's great. No crabs here. I could get that fox. It's a bird. Dog would be different from the fox, right? No. Okay, apparently you're not unique to Inazuma. Oh, there's a bird. That's another one. Crab. Was there any? Trying to think what else would be here. I might as well get the treasure while I'm here. And then broke a sound of silence. And then Noelle used her alt and destroyed everyone.
Well, what do we have here?
Treasure. Treasure is what we have here. And a sword, apparently. Does that count as an animal? Because if that's the case... No? That's too bad. Might as well collect that. Would the fireflies count? No? Apparently not. Got more birds. No? Ooh, purple crystal flower. Or thingy. There you go. That's free. I just need a fourth one. Fine, I'll fight you.
Emerge, right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Dear me. Emerge. No touching. Leave it all to me.
It's gotta be some sort of crab creature down here. No. It's literally along the waterfront. We got a sakura bloom. Boo boo boo. Poor crystal fly. Just need one more animal. Do we count as animals? Can I just take a picture of a person? Crab. That's what. No, the crab's gonna get scared away. I hate you. Die.
My great undertaking.
I'm trying to complete my picture taking mission, and you guys have to interrupt everything. Feel the wrath of Ganyu.
For Rex Lapis.
to the ferry.
Right now, emerge.
Becomes the hunted.
Damn, got scared away, didn't it? Ah. Damn it. Ooh. No, I thought that was something.
It's already time for us to be at the docks. Let's go!
Already?
The arrival schedule says ship stopover, 1 person. Does that mean we're only welcoming 1 guest today?
Oh, the island with the cats. We're near it, aren't we? I'm pretty sure there was cats on this island. And I haven't taken a picture of a cat. Oh, but is it exclusive to Inazuma? Oh, crabs. Boom. Boom. Done. Beautiful. Now I eat the crabs. Nom 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 nom. And the berries. Nom nom nom. Okay. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep the quest up moving, right? Okay. Pictures, here they are. Let me see, this is great. I know what to write now. I've written a few more versions of the stanza based on the pictures that you brought. Why don't you pick the one we should use? And a new friend, yet as if from old days. Now, how I wish our story could have begun there. Imagine our children rambling far and wild, our paths crawling. Stars shine upon our meeting, the sky embellowed with pearls twinkling. From joy of union we are awakening, our sleeves inlaid with moonlit dew shimmering. How I wish our story could have begun there. Imagine all the nights of tale telling, their mystery enchanting. Stars shine upon the sky. And how I wish our story could have begun there. Imagine all our wild dreaming, to borrow the wind in sunny days like birds flying. Stars shine upon our meeting, the sky embellished with pearls twinkling. I kind of like that one. I kind of like that third one. Sure. What do you think? I've heard that flying as free as the wind is the dream of all people from Mondstadt. Honestly, I say that this phrase suits Len very well indeed. It's just a shame that I didn't enjoy going out as a child. If I had a companion like you, then I might actually have a gliding license now. Friends, since both you and Otamo love this phrase so much, then let us use it. Len's poems and pictures complement each other a lot. Honestly, the poem just gets more and more moving as you read it and look at the images. To be honest, I have been writing a poem for which I might need your aid tomorrow. Do you need me to take some pictures too? Let's talk about it in more details tomorrow. There we go. But now we can do the next part of this one. But I could wait on that, right? I could do the feeder mechanics, right? First. That's this one, right? Hello there, Irodori Festival goer. Come try your hand at the all-new versions of Feeder Mechanics. What is it? It's a tabletop game from Liu, and a very interesting one too. The original inventor of the game is Miss Rujin from Liu, and she gave me the overseas franchising rights to the game such that I'll be able to distribute it in Inazuma. I've been in correspondent with her about ways in which we might improve it. And just as luck will have it, the release of our newest rule set coincided with the news that the Magnificent Festival was going to be held. Short while after deciding to take part in the exhibit, I heard that some big shot would be attending to assess the business prospects of it. That got me pumped right up. I mean, I hope everyone gets to play the best Feeder Mechanicus possible. Would you like to have a go? Stage of Brilliance? Long story short, this is Feeder Mechanicus' latest and greatest playstyle, which draws inspiration from the endgame phase of Liu chess games. With each new board for Stage of Brilliance opens, there will already be some devices present on the field. Players must analyze the situation, figure out how to use these devices carefully, and ponder stratagems that might be used to achieve victory. The pace of is faster than those of previous versions, all the better to test the player's judgment. It'll be a sure test and no mistake. Well, let's have it at it then. I hope it will meet your expectations. So wait, what is this? During fearing no special stage feature, playing according to the features to achieve a safe victory. Before you enter the stage, you can set up wonder sticks that may be used in the stage. Set your wonder sticks on. During Feeder Mechanics stage, each stage will have a certain number of pre-built Mechanica. Use these well, or perhaps dismantle and set them up elsewhere to help you win. Wait, so what kind of game is this? Once you are in a stage, you will gain a certain number of points. Use them to create Megai at specific locations. Interact with the Megai you have built to modify or even dismantle them, latter which will refund a portion of the points. When the stage begins, opponents will continue flowing from various directions. You must use them to stop them. Defeat opponents to gain the matching amount of points. When the stage ends, you will gain stage score to make it alone. Note that your character will not deal any damage to opponents during Fear Mechanics, nor can they gain. Wait, is this tower defense? Modify Infernal basic attack to higher. But I don't have any point things, right? Oh, that's it's a limit on how much. Dust Devil's basic. Attacking. I'll do that. I was tagged. Armory. Huh? I'm not sure what this menu system implies. I guess basics. That's max. Reduce all party members. Start, I guess. I don't know. Am I fighting with my characters? Is it tower defense? I don't know. I don't know at all. I don't know what these things do. Good thing there's a decent amount of time for this. Close it at this bridge. Oh, okay, I could stop it for a brief amount of time. They're gonna come for the portals on both sides. I can dismantle and put more stuff. This is like a shield, I guess. Construct. Put a fire thing. Dismantle. Fire. Dismantle. Put a shield, I guess. But no, we wouldn't want the shield here, right? I want the shield here. Dismantle. Banishment. And then we're gonna put a shield here. And then we're gonna put an evil dust thing. Actually, if I dismantle this, switch them around. How did I put the? Oh no, I wanted to dismantle. I want Dust Devil here. Put the two fire ones here. And I guess I'll put another barrier here. Right? So it's like we got this barrier is even facing the right way? Like, am I supposed to, when I press it? Oh, I can rotate. That's why. Rotate. Much better. Construct. Rotate. Okay. Let's rotate these ones. Rotate. Actually, I'm going to put this one. If I dismantle this, move it back here. And we got double barrier. Yeah, okay. I like that. Dismantle. I'm gonna put that here. Yes. Push back enemies and fire. Because I'm not too sure. Fire. Yeah, that should be good, right? Maybe add another one here. No, I don't have enough points. Add another one? No. Fire, fire. Fire, fire. And you got 2 portals. That should be good, right? I'm gonna remove this one. Dismantle. Maybe put it over here. Here-ish, maybe. No. Okay, I guess I'll start the wave. Let's see how this works. Can't believe there's a tower defense game in this game. Characters cannot directly deal damage to the stage. How you position a player is key to defending. Okay. Let's see how well we did. It's already damaging them, so that's cool. Oh, it's actually even throwing them off the map. That's actually kind of cool. And I'm gonna definitely probably add an electric one. Gonna add the electric ones either up here, possibly in front. Because I also have to worry about the elements. So for example, if a fire and an emo guy come by, then it's definitely gonna be harder, I guess you could say. Just right now that's water, so fire and an emo should be I mean, this is the starting level, so I expect this to be easy. So Hydro Abyss. Really loving that push and then everyone goes flying. Okay, let's add electric. See if this does anything. Oh shit, the Abyss guys are going right through. Are you kidding me? There we go. Definitely put that just in time. Oh, come on, come on. Shock him. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, maybe I didn't place this well enough. Oh. Save me, Electric. Save me. I need more points. Oh, my barriers are down. Shit. If I drop the bridge... that was good. That's satisfaction. Won't be able to do that for a bit, I guess. Don't worry, if they make it through, we got a second bridge. I'm using electricity as a final thing. It's a big guy. Pull the lever! Pulling the lever! Dead. Man, I do really like tower defense games. It's just I don't know, is there any good ones? Oh shit, this might be a problem. Oh, you're going through, aren't you? Guess that's game over. Well, it's pretty fun. Too bad it's not a permanent addition of the game. It's only a limited time event. How well did I do with whatever event that was? I can claim those all afterwards, but yeah, because there's so many levels. I kind of want to do them all right now. Try feeder Mechanicus. Yeah. Okay. Round 2, fight. You can obtain a huge amount of fingerballs by dropping them, increase points. Let's use to select things. Start way. So I could choose 180. I do like the pushback on that. What does these ones do? Increase max? When defeating opponents by dropping them. Well, if I'm already getting a bonus to that, it would make sense to get another bonus to that. Oh, that could be good. Reduces all party members. Increase the maximum number. Sure. Increase movement speed of opponents by arcane. That's the blade. What's the arcane? Oh, that's the shield. Upgrades banish shield. Yes, let's do double shield power. Attack and detection rays. Yes. And then one more trigger over. Modifies basic attack. Greatly upgrades the effect. I don't know if we're gonna be up against Geo in this one. Let me hit the pull. Sure. Let's increase that. Oh, it only costs. Oh, I could actually have more. Attack speed? Sure. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I want to pull in enemies though, especially with me pushing them back. I'll do this one just because, I guess. And start. Sure. I mean, I don't know. Like, am I allowed to attack them? Because I'm under the impression that it disables me being able to attack them with my party, right? Maybe I should have tried that. To confirm. Okay. So it's the same sort of level design. I'm gonna leave where things are to save on money. Because this one has bridges. So if I put put one push and one electric. And then go over here. I don't really like where that's positioned. But if I put barrier, put a fire, put another barrier here, and then electro. I guess that's all I can do for now. I have to literally build as I'm going. Okay, let's start. Lots of points for dropping them, so there we go. Put electric. Definitely want to put a barrier here. And I will rotate. Oh yeah, I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna get lots of points. Boom! Okay. Sorry, I feel so evil when I do that. Definitely gonna put... I'll put another evil one here. Might have too much Anemo on that side, but... I like throwing enemies around. I definitely want to put probably a fire one here. How much is the fire one? 100? Woo! Bye-bye! Fire. Wait, what? I'm on maximum? I can only have 14 of them? Okay, in that case, I'm definitely... Which one am I getting rid of? I'll get rid of you. Dismantle. Fire. I didn't realize there was a maximum. I might get rid of the barrier that's over there. Actually doing a very good job of handling them over there. Yeah, and I'll keep that barrier there. Deal with the big guy. Come on. And boom. Bye-bye. do really hate the limit on these. Rotate. Oh, that's not really gonna cover anything, is it? Dismantle. I'll just have another electric, I guess. Bye-bye. I can attack them.
Right
I didn't know that.
Right here. Right. No touching.
I don't know if it actually... I guess it has to be...
Right
Oh
here.
shit, oh shit, oh shit. I didn't see you there. Oh, just in the nick of time.
Emerge. Right here.
Oh, shit.
Next on the agenda, access denied.
Emerge. Right here.
Woo. That was a close one. Is there anything I want to change here? Oh, no. Ah, damn it. He's so fast. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, come on.
Come on out. We're way behind schedule.
Those electric ones aren't exactly doing as good here. Yeah, I really wish you can, because there's only a certain amount of places where you can place turrets. Logically, if you have enough points, there should not be a limit on how many turrets you can get. Like... Oh, I completed it. Okay. I guess I did well. And there's what? There's like 3 more of those to do. Times 2. Yeah, okay, I can quickly go through these, I believe. Try feeder Mechanicus. It's brilliant. And then the stage contains regenerate. Okay, so don't freeze them. It doesn't tell me who I'm versus. But yeah, okay. While returning while frozen. Why would I want to freeze them then? I would avoid freezing them, right? Trying to think. Base to 10. Gains ability, unleashes toward rings, dealing. I guess attack speed. Off base attack. Sure. Yeah. Base attack to decrease. Sure. Changing 10% opponents and increase. I assume that's good. I'm gonna destroy it. Binding. I don't know. And that's not even including these ones. Reduce all particles. Yeah. Ice and clotting ice. Opponents near a character. I guess that one? Sure. Because if they're gonna heal... and I definitely don't want Ganyu in the party in that case. Double electric? Sure.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Fix my... Sure. Start. Okay. First try. Let's do this. Oh, this is a different map, eh? Not sure what those do. I really wish they didn't start with them on the field because it costs stuff to dismantle them, right? Yeah. So these are ice. That's water. So you definitely want... I would definitely put a nice one here. I would put a water one here. I would put, I guess, another water one here. Oh, they're gonna go two ways, aren't they? Shit, they're gonna go up here, aren't they? Or is this only for me? Yeah, okay, so they all come down the same area. Okay. That's good to know. I really don't know what these things do. If I do one more ice... If I do one more ice, one more water here. Put a crack shot thing here. What does the binding thing do? I don't know what it does. What does that do? Like, it's not appearing. Oh, is that... That floating thing? Okay. That's it for turrets, I guess. So yeah, so I got consistent water and ice over there. You got the 2 water and ice there. And then you got the final stretch over here with whatever the hell these things do. And yeah. Feeling confident? Feeling confident. Let's do it. And then, yeah, I can do this. 1, 2,
Right now. Right now.
Coming to be.
Yeah, it's actually quite cool using your characters while doing tower defense. That's actually really cool.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Especially depending on what characters you have, it's like, it can be very effective.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
We're going.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Speed of light. Incoming. Emerge. Right now.
Burst forth.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
There comes the fingers. You can get them to cross the bridge at the same time, but that works too. Timber! Bam, bam, bam.
Right now.
Bam.
Burst forth.
Yeah, you thought you were gonna make it through, did you? Oh shit, okay. That could be a problem.
Right now.
Don't think my electricity hits from here. Oh, I did it too soon. Shit.
Right here. Right now. Right. Steady as stone.
A little fearful of that.
Right now.
Okay, bridge. Boom. Goodbye. Perfect. That was easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's some free primo gems right there. But yeah, in the terms of wishing for characters, I don't know what to do because it's like I wouldn't mind getting an Art Constellation for Ayato, but if I miss out on getting an Art Constellation, then that means that'll be closer to getting a guaranteed 5-star, and the next character banner after him The next two probably. I don't want the 5-star. I just want to roll for the 4-star. So it's one of those situations where it's like 4 stars are not guaranteed. So I don't know. I probably will do one more 10 pull on Ayato's banner just because. But we'll see where it goes. I actually really liked what I did before. Yeah, it was all of these. Basic attack, sacrifice or return for attack speed. And then increase the maximum number of crack shots that can be structured by 2. Suppress. Yeah. Yeah, I guess same as before. Upgrade crack shot. Sure, super. Was it these? Did I get both of them last time? Causing opponents so it will not be automatically destroyed after an explosion. Sure. Go full out on whatever the hell that is. Start. Let's do it. Yeah, same as before. Because I assume we're gonna get just more of the same enemies, so. I assume it's gonna be the same layout. Kind of want to do the same as before. Put the one water in the middle. I might build it back here though. Water. Put the ice one here. Is that all the... I guess I'll put another water one there. So water, water. Ice, ice. Put the crack shot. Put another crack shot here. Or blinding. Let's do another blinding. Because I don't know exactly what that does. Crack shot here. If I get... I'd have it all there, yeah. Let's dismantle. Dismantle that one. Put a... Because I can only have 3 of each, right? Yeah, so why would I guess I'll put it here. I'm still not entirely sure what blinding does. Because I wasn't really paying attention enough to during the last battle to know it. I don't know, I kind of feel like, should I put 2 of them back there? Nah, let's do it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got this. We don't got this. I feel like we're at the Battle of Helm's Deep or something.
Right here, right now. Speed of light.
Yeah, that reminds me. I need to unplug my Elgato and plug it back in when I have a chance.
Emerge. Right here.
Because the in-game audio is just a little bit out of sync. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa. No crossing the bridge, buddy. Didn't you hear?
Burst forth.
Emerge. Right now.
Those fire guys really run through pretty quickly.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Too many go through. I will close the bridge. Worried what's gonna possibly go through.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Okay, here we go. Here comes the real challenge. Boom, bam, bam.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Yeah, the healing is definitely going to be a thingamabob here. Battlegrounds.
Coming to beam.
Boom, boom, boom.
Emerge. Right
Must
here.
not
Emerge.
let it cross.
Incoming.
Buy enough time. Close the bridge. Come on. Boom. You're dead.
Incoming. Hey. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Yeah, I don't have a... I don't know why they put a maximum on everything. Like, I understand putting maximum amount of stuff on certain things, but like...
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. I must leave no stone unturned. Right here.
Oh, come on. What?
Speed of light.
If they can both cross at the same time, that will be beautiful! Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. This is the end.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Burst forth.
Don't blink. Leave it all to me. Right here. Right now. Right here. Ha. Incoming. Emerge. Right here.
Let's not let him through.
Speed of light. Emerge. Right here.
No. And that's the ballgame.
Emerge.
I guess that's good enough. All I care about is getting the Primo gems, so everything else is just bonus. almost done. Try a Vita Mechanicus. Okay, next one. Stage contains some lie-breaker opponents who could destroy any near tandem mines. When there are less than... Can we gain uniforms? Oh, that's interesting. Where's the mines? Is, or fun. Triggers to command. Upgrade 10 will not be automatically destroyed after exploding, but after stage suffer. Yeah. Upgrade 10. Yeah. Upgrade 10. Yeah. I'm gonna go all out on those mines then. Everything else. Okay, so we do got something that heals. Gains a new ability. Sure. Upgrade the one of those. No, I get to impose. Yeah, I'll do those two. I'll leave the fire. And I'll leave the crack shots, I guess. Yeah, let's see what that does. Should I just leave it on? I'm gonna go back to Ganyu.
What are my orders?
And let's just see how this goes. Get a layout of what the level is like. Okay. Oh, it's where does it begin? That's the end. Oh, do they literally... They go in a circle? What? How does that work? They go down, left, on the outer ring, and then... So they... Where does the right side go? On the inner track. Inner track goes around one time, 2 times, 3 times. How many times do they go in a circle before they enter? Yeah, no, that's a bit confusing. So I would logically want to put everything on this side. And whoever does circles around, I guess. Okay, so I can place 6 more. 2 fire. So obviously, let's do water and ice, obviously. Water, ice. And then I'm gonna do the... Oh, that's the landmine that's there. They're all gonna come by this corner. I'm gonna put the free crack shots here. I'll do opposite. I'll do water and then ice. With the one landmine in the middle, it regenerates. And then, fire, I guess. Tanamine. Yeah, no, I don't like where these positions are. For these ones. Free Tanamines. I'm not liking this. Let's do it. Of course, we got Dendro.
Right here. No touching.
Battle Pass weapon OP in this game mode.
Right now. Emerge. Right. Born of ice and frost.
This is so cool, tower defense in this type of game. I didn't think it would work so well with Genshin Impact, but wow. My defense is impregnable. Oh, that's right, I can play Spore now. I think I'm gonna put fire here. Fire. And then, yeah, I think I would put another fire here. I think. Or should I put it at the back? I think I'll put it in the back, actually. Oh yeah, we're definitely golden. I can place another one actually. Yeah, sure. Or when I get enough points, which is gonna be shortly. Yeah, the constructing of stuff is a little bit clunky, like mechanically wise in this game, but it's other than that, I'm actually quite enjoying this game mode.
Right here, right now. Right here, emerge. Born of ice and fire. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
You are not coming through here. I won't allow you.
Right now. Emerge. No touching. Right now. Right here.
Is it too much for you to handle, Abyss Mage? Oh no. I maybe spoke too soon. Never mind. I think those mines were a very good idea. Hold on, where did my... Oh, shit.
We're behind schedule.
What? Whatever. Because I knew there was an enemy that destroys them, but they didn't mention what that enemy was. Was it the guy with the torches? Or the hilichos? I don't know. But it's weird. I didn't really have enough points. Yeah, okay. Could be, I don't know. It can very well be hard. The difficulty level up of the stage. I'm just gonna very quickly unplug and plug my Elgato back in, so audio is a little bit better. Come on, there we go. Okay. Don't fall asleep, can you? Try the favorite. Yeah. Okay. Moving on. Next level. The harder level. Start wave. So I want to do the same thing. I want to do the tandem mines. Direction, attack and attack. See. Party members. Gains a new ability. Perica. Yeah. Still want to do that. And the 2 ice ones. Because that kind of saved my ass last time. Ascension. Skies. Great Link. I'm going to do that. Increase it further away. And then I'll do... Ooh. Elemental Mastery or attack and attack speed. I think I want to do attack and attack speed. Oh, can I do both? I can do both. Awesome. Our super ground thing will decrease. Perception. What's that? Oh man, I could have maybe done that to do like a crack shot one. I'll do attack speed though. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. And then I will do this one for 10, right? Yeah, let's do that one. Which one was that? That was party skills, yeah. Okay, so start. Kind of happy with team because I freeze from far away as well to help out. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do, I don't know, should I do the same thing? Or should I space out the ice one? Nah, let's keep it the same. It was doing extremely well until they broke, but it was very near the end. Or should I change it up? You know what, let's... Oh, I only have 400. If I remove, it's 40. I don't we have enough to place for them? Okay. We're gonna have to think on the fly here. Water. Ice. So we'll do, yeah, we'll start off with the same. Ice. And then water. Got the one mine in the middle. We'll start the wave and then we'll change things as needed. Or -40 is -40. If I get rid of those, I can add. What could I add? I'm trying to think.
Healthy
I could
body, healthy
add-
mind.
I could change the fire ones to be towards the front. At the back, I can have the crack shots all in the front, fire all in the back. With tandem mines. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, let's leave it as is. Okay, we'll get some quick points. And then we'll start building. We'll put the sure shot things in the front.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Get some big points.
Burst forth.
Oh, I don't want to aim. I don't want to aim. Get me out of aiming.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Fail this. I don't believe this. I'm gonna actually fail this. What the hell?
No touching. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Oh, they're going for another lap. Okay. That's not terrible. Okay, that gives me time. That gives me time. I'm going to put a fire one there. Come on, work, damn you. Thank you.
Emerge. Right here. Born of ice and frost. Right now. Right here.
Coming to be.
The question is, how much do they...
Emerge.
How much do they go around?
Right here. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
I didn't even see if any of them got in.
No touching. Emerge.
Only at 800. Oh no.
Coming.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Born of ice and frost. Right now. Emerge.
Oh man.
beat! No touching! Right now. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Access denied. Right now.
That's not good.
Steady as stone.
Oh, this is gonna be game over very shortly. Oh, no, because this game doesn't allow you to do it so quickly. Yeah, no, that's over.
No touching. Next on the agenda.
And they're both gone already? Are you kidding me? No, Thank you. Fire. Shit. And it takes too long to get out of the menu when you don't have enough points.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Man, I kind of wish there was a bridge in this level.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Yeah, I should have enough to put another water.
Emerge. Right now.
I can maybe put another fire one. Oh, yeah. Holy crap. Okay.
Born of ice and frost. Right here. Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
Oh, no.
Right now. Steady as stone.
Fire. Come on. Place it. Thank you.
Burst forward.
Right here. Right now. No touching.
Burst forward.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Coming to beat.
Born of ice and frost.
Ah, shit. Come on. Frost. Place. Water. Place. Last line of defense. Come on.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
No.
Access denied.
And it's
We're waiting.
over.
Burst forward.
There's no way I'm doing
Right
this.
here. Show them.
Okay, so it's the big guys that walk over. Destroy the things. Okay, that's good. Okay, down to the last two of those ones, and then it's back to the major story quest. so we got water, ice, and electro. We got the blinding effect. What was the... when there are less than 10 on the field? Oh. So that's interesting. That's helpful a bit. Yeah. That one. Yeah. Should I go? I'll do additional targets for the electric one. Or this one, periodically. Yeah. Start, sure. See how well this does. Yeah. Leave it at that. I mean, the enemies aren't really attacking me, so I don't really necessarily need a Noelle on the party. I could probably have optimized this a lot more, but I just kind of just want to beat it, experience it, move on. Okay, ooh, got a lot more points. So, got a portal there, the long way. You got a portal here. Oh, and then you got one. Oh, that my attention is definitely gonna be diverted here. For some reason you got up here. No bridges. Couldn't give us at least one. Well, obviously the focus is gonna be here as the last line of defense. Once again, you only have a maximum. So I think I should do similar water, ice, and then opposite, or let's switch it up. Let's do one of each as the last defense. I'm gonna put one water, one ice here. One ice. I'm gonna put fire. And so yeah, I could bottleneck these two portals with here. So I can put hold on, what did I put here? I put water, ice, so it would be ice and water. And I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this one, having it here. I would rather have it bunched up near the end so it can maximize utility. And same with this one. Well, actually, yeah, no, I will. I might leave this one here because it is a very short distance here. I could put two there. Oh, you know what? I'll put the... They don't count as the thing, right? No, they do count. Okay, dismantle. I don't have any other place to put stuff. Oh, I have one more there. I'm gonna put the thing here. Dismantle. No, I'll leave that electric one there. Final answer. Leaving the electric one there. But I'm gonna put another one here. Should I put fire right in the middle? Fire or electric? Probably fire. See what we do. Why is there a limit on turrets? I hate this so much. If you give so many points, you should be able to do. Whatever. Moving on. Might be a bad idea having it all in the back, but I just like maximizing the damage output in a concentrated area. Starting over here.
Emerge, right here.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh shit, okay.
Next on me.
Emerge.
Access denied.
It's like popcorn over here.
Right now. Emerge.
There we go. Stage 2. Fight.
Right now. Emerge. Right here, right now. No touching. Emerge, right now. Emerge. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Come to be.
Leave it all to me.
Doing pretty good.
Burst forth.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Live.
Access denied.
Ah, shit. What happens if I fall? Please tell me it doesn't end the... Oh, thank God. doing really good here. I thought I would be having an extremely hard time with this one, but apparently not as much. Hell yeah. So now for the what should probably be the hardest one. Let's see how it goes. On the other side of the table. I didn't even read the things when they're less than. Oh, okay. So more and increase. I was gonna say, is there something that allows me to have? Actually, I can be constructed by 2. Yeah, see, there's a thing that allows you to put more, but it doesn't. I don't think it affects the maximum amount of stuff that you could do. So it's like. Attack speed and detection. Sure. Yeah. And additional target. Yeah. It's good enough with me. Brute force. Armory. What's armory? Oh, this is the thing that tells me what is coming. Ah, I didn't need it last time. I don't need it this time. Equip. Or start, I mean. Start. We got this. First try. Come on. End it off on a high note. Come on. Come on. Okay, so same thing.
We're way
gonna
behind schedule.
disable these ones. Dismantle, I mean. There's nothing over there. Leave that one. Okay, so same thing. So we got. You did ice. And water. Water. Ice and water. And then it was fire and electric, right? Because you were like, let's do one of each there. And then you... what did I put here? Was there another fire one? And then you put the ice and water one here. Water. Ice. You put the binding thing here. I remember that. Then what did I put up here? Did the same thing but opposite. Ice, water. And then binding. Right? Or did you put in our electric? Probably electric. Electric, fire. You got the max amount of them. There we go.
Next on the agenda, right here, emerge. Right here, emerge. Right here.
Coming to be.
Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda, right now, emerge.
Shields. You don't need those shields, Abyss Mage. Let me handle that for you.
Right now, emerge. Next on the agenda, right here, right now, emerge. I must leave no stone unturned. Right now.
Burst forth.
Emerge. Come on now.
Complete and utter massacre. Definitely. Oh shit. Sneak pass.
Access denied.
Wow. Oh shit. Why are they running?
Right now. Right here.
That's
Right
kind
now.
of bull crap.
Steady as stone.
I hit that.
Emerge. Right here.
On
Born of ice and frost.
one of my things went missing, and I don't know what it is. And I don't even have enough points. Are you kidding me? Waste my time.
Access denied. Emerge. Right now. Ha. Emerge. Ha. Right now.
It's gonna be the ball game when he enters. Yeah. No? It's not the end.
Burst forth.
I guess it's a certain amount of employments.
Right here.
But yeah, both of these guys are definitely getting through. All three of these guys are getting through. There's no way I'm doing this. If they didn't put so many restrictions on placements, I could have probably have done this.
Emerge. Born of
Coming to be.
steady as stone. Right here. Right now.
I got over 2,000, so I assume that would be enough to get all the Primogems for that side of the event. Let's go check and cash in the rewards that are there. See what that gets us in a sense. I mean, even got some battle pass stuff. Even though I didn't, I'm still not I'm not gonna buy any more Battle Pass. Not doing any more of the Welcome Moons, so the rewards are very minimal. Claim. Oh, that's more. Claim. Actually, did I complete everything? I might have. Oh, it's just the extra money one. I could always try that off stream. It's only, what, 20,000? 20,000 Mora? I could live without that. I can complain that. Hell yeah. Claim that. And that's the one I'm currently doing, I think. Yeah. Hell of a lot of Prepa gems. Quests. Might as well do this first. Part free of this. Here, Len wrote of our regret that we did not meet sooner yesterday, and so today I wish to give him a verse as well. It is my honor to accept such a gift. Although I'm an old man now, after meeting friends from most areas of days, I've grown quite an interesting place for this poem I wrote in imitation of Mondstadt's bards, and the verse will also mention some of that land's scenery. Unfortunately, I've never been to Mondstadt, but could you help me take a few pictures of Mondstadt's regional specialties? Haha, in that case, I'll be counting on you, just like in the previous days. 4 pictures will do the tricks. Feast must have 2 posts side correspond. And Mondstadt's regional specialties. Oh, I have to go to Mondstadt. Yeah. Wait. Prepare. 4 from a monster. Yeah, okay, so I do have to go to Mondstadt. I was about to say, it's like I can't take specialty pictures of Mondstadt related things without being in Mondstadt. Start off with those flowers, this windmill flowers. What else is a regional specialty in Mondstadt? I can't for the life of me think of it right now. Are dragon snaps only found, or is that Liu? Okay, there's some flowers. Boop. Awful picture framing right there. Should be some birds over here. Oh.
Right here, right now.
Live!
Okay. Let's try that again. Approach these guys. No. No. Guess they don't count. Do these flowers count as a specialty? Let's find out. No? Ducks aren't special? What else? I'm trying to think. Is that a specialty? Or is that the same flower? No? Apparently not. Oh, it's the same flower. How long have I been playing this game? Didn't realize it's the same flower. Try and think. Specialty. Wolvendun, the plant, the wolf plant, purple plant berry, wolf hook. That's what it is. That's one. Is there something near? Is mushrooms a specialty? No? Oh, it's only those. Okay, so that's one. Our mint hook special. Mint hooks. You mean mints? No. Apples are apple special. No. Oh, the cryo things, or not cryo. Anemo fairy things. Crystal flies. Footoos. Oh, did they not count? No? They don't count? Oh, that, the mushroom. I wonder if the mushroom is special. The ones that I found over that the Barbara needs to upgrade. The weird name things. Yeah, those ones. Actually, our sweet ones, do those ones count? No? Yeah, so the mushroom one definitely counts. I just have to get closer. That's free. Specialty. What? Let's go to the flower stand. Maybe I could cheat. Maybe all four of them are there. Or at least a different kind. Yeah, because the Call Liddy ones would be, that would be one, right? No? Guess I do have to go far away. Was it Cape Oak? Is that where they're found? Or no, it's Star Snatch Cliff. That's where they're found. Are berries? No, berries aren't exclusive here. The dandelion things, and those things. Whatever one triggers first, or just before I die. Get attacked by a giant
right now.
Flying slime. I hope that boat guy wasn't waiting too long. I just realized I totally forgot about the... I was supposed to technically keep to the schedule, and... good thing it's not an actual time limit. Oh, it's really kind of funny. I got the most amazing photos for you. Have them right here. Thank you, thank you. As with these, I can finally pen a satisfactory poem down. Now, let me think. Here's my draft written according to the pictures you brought back. Why don't you choose the stanza we should use? So, my friend, cast your glance upon the Sakura once more. 'Tis the first sip of the sweet sake flavor. Its eternal tenderness that renders you in awe. So, my friend, cast your glance upon the Sakura once more. 'Tis the first stride in search of the wind. On an unknown path, a journey unfolds. So, my friend, cast your glance upon the Sakura once more. 'Tis a newly written ballad on your lips. Bury it in your heart, hang it high amidst the starry night. So, my friend, cast your glance upon the Sakura once more. 'Tis a friendly picked power, its shape round and plump. So, my friend, cast... What the hell kind of poem is that? So... Tis the first try. Yeah, I guess the first one, I guess. Indeed, using trace elements for saying archery is a very monster-like expression. One poem has really broken through the usual form of the Inazuma poem, yet it also uses its ancient style to depict all manner of unforgettable human experiences. Perhaps he meant to say that although Monza and Uso may seem greatly different, they do share some common aesthetics, just as how the two of us, despite being from different nations, were able to bond as poets. To think you were able to grasp the feelings behind this verse so quickly, despite being so young. I didn't believe in the idea of making friends of desperate ages from yourself before, but now I know that it is true. What a joyful truth it is. And you too learned, a young man, that we should have met here. There must be some destiny at play. Indeed, the trip to Inazuma was a pretty bumpy one, but none of that matters now. Even when I return to Mondstadt, I will remember everything I've seen here in Inazuma. This is also thanks to the pictures you brought. I hope that someday we three shall meet once again. We will. Cool. Now we can finish the rest of the story. Let's find out who's on this boat. Oh, I'm sorry I'm late. I should have been here earlier, but I got caught up with the new feeder mechanics.
It looks like Kazuha.
I'm gonna push him in. Push.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. I heard there would be guides for the Irodori Festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
And I didn't expect you to arrive on a boat that isn't Beto's.
We didn't expect to see you either. Returning as a guest for the Irodori Festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
Kazuha, When we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me. I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. I only heard a splash come from below the pier.
Now that's some mysterious stuff right there.
Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
That look at each other like, you know what that means, right?
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Huh. How did you know?
Everything.
Fascinating. It's almost hard to believe such things could happen.
Kazuha, can you show us that piece of paper?
Sure. Here it is. Please, have a look.
Long have I been famed, and since my youth I had great ambition. I stamped every new verse with a scarlet seal, and thus was I known to all. But last year when we presented our verses, mine was found to be taken from poets past. For the theft and deception, I was banished into the wilderness. The 5 radiant lights never shall be again. Ah, how the tides do shift.
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akihito. And sure enough, this about him. Story this time basically says that Akihito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the Shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled.
But he was innocent.
Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
Well, the other stories weren't much better either.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate, so I'm not all that different from Akihito mentioned in this story.
Coincidence? I think not.
But according to the story, Akihito was exiled by the Shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha. What are you thinking about?
Hello? The seal mentioned in the story?
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right? In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution. While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Wow, that's an idea! Quick, let's go tell Albedo!
Onwards. Appear to have taken the long way around. Blank canvas, which will soon be used to draw a lovely picture of one of the 5 Kazuha. No, I wanted to talk to Albedo, not the not the canvas.
Albedo, we figured out a way to help Shincho!
You tell Albedo everything that's happened with Kazuha.
Interesting. A story of the 5 Kazen appears again, and with a timely solution. Stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore. However... Since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books. But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Ouya restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
Sounds like Albedo has a very plan. A very plan, indeed. How far am I going? Is it not highlighted? Could have been too far. Oh. I never see the yellow marker there that easily in that area. Ooh, can I have more Django milk? Or Dango milk? Thank you. Oh, is it outside the restaurant? Or wait, no, is it above? It is.
Yes, your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. Oh, I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
No wonder Lady Ai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Shincho's already zombified.
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Chenyu's signature as the design. In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Chenyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
His face, it looks so happy to hear that.
What do you think? All right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
Mr. Hirayama, it suddenly occurred to me that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book. But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other 2 authors participating in the new release event.
It is a great honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
If your pen name is anything like your actual name, then yes, that is absolutely would be a pain in the ass to sign every book with.
Great! Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Jinyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here. The books that Jinyu already signed are special prizes in future events held by the Eye Publishing House.
We did it. The event is saved.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right! You're finally free, Xingqiu! Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air.
Oh, is this where something bad happens? He walks out into the sunlight and then he gets assassinated. And then it turns into a murder mystery. It's not gonna do that, right? Right?
We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
I don't know. Where should we go next? Maybe if I could see. Oh, that's better.
Traveler, there you are.
Hey, Yaka. It's been several years since we last seen you.
Oh, it's Ayaka! And Venti! That's an interesting combo.
That's called Freeze and a Nemo. And they... Hold on, would a Nemo and freezing go well together? Because I assume you would need water in order for that combination to work. I don't know.
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare the Mana lesson when I found a strange piece of paper on a flower stand. This bard just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two.
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before.
Here's the paper. Please, have a look.
I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth didn't emerge. Oh. Well, that's kind of obvious. I mean, it's not exactly the same as before, but...
All the poems we found before were roughly the same length. But this one is only 2 lines.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page.
That's what Albedo looks at. He doesn't look at, oh, we put the papers in water and then it will reveal more.
The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
Oh, if only we could figure out some way of reading the hidden text on the paper.
If we take the point, really, it reads, dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear.
Wow, big brains.
Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
Okay, pond. There I go. Banzai! Carefully dip the paper in water.
Wow, look! It's really working! More words have appeared on the paper!
Yeah.
Let Paimon see what it says.
Going over his poetry, I found that the plagiarized piece did not have his scarlet seal. I submerged the verses into clear water and the truth did emerge. The true verses were not washed away, but the text of the despicable crime faded. Passed me by just as he was writing a verse for him. One storm has yet to settle and it was already time to write new poems.
Story says that after Sumizomi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
You see, Paimon, in the past, when not yet lived, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the Shogun, surely one of those two methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
So this poem wasn't written by Akihito.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up.
I mean, I didn't really call it. It was mentioned in one of the earlier poems we read. I think it was like the second or first one.
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizome's portraits.
I wonder who they could be.
Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be delighted.
Yes, as would I.
There you go. The next two portraits should be ready in no time.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kazen is now fully completed.
There's a 5th, isn't there? Wouldn't there be one more?
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kazen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kazen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern court and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akihito.
Akihito had once belonged to the 5 Kazen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akihito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kazen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
But what about the 5th one? Am I missing something? Because there's 5 of them. Yeah, there's only. Is the fifth one Raiden Shogun? Like the Shogun herself would be the fifth one? Completes the two portions.
Oh.
You seem upset, Paimon.
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kazen, there's still
You mean
one
the
thing
4.
Paimon hasn't been able to figure out.
The fork.
One of the 5 Kazen is called Kuranushi, right? It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kazen finish without him appearing at all?
Because he's the one who left the pages, right? He's still alive. Eh?
Oh.
Eh?
Have you really not noticed?
Huh? Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
What he means is that the story of Kuronushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Huh? Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akahito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akahito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Means the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akahito!
The culprit is none other than Kuranushi?
What? Kuranushi?
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 Kasen. Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 Kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
So, who are we gonna use the model for the 5th picture then?
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 Kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
And is he the same person? Hmm?
A Kuranushi? In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him! Hey, Kazuha! Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't so good.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the 5 Kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family. I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
The Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It's proper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden. As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Amenoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail. And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely.
Very suspiciously, might I add.
Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden. However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedehara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help like it's me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow. I will tell you everything I know then.
Cool, cool, cool. I wonder where it's all leading towards. So each one of these is sort of a mini event, I guess. I definitely want to do that. Like this says the I go as the modified picture. So most of the customs. Let's see. I wonder what's gonna happen next. This is a pretty cool limited time event, not gonna lie. It's kind of sad that people won't get to experience this once it's gone. Kazuha said he would wait for us. Let's go find him here. Oh, look, there he is. Along with everyone else. Standing like they were before. Ah, you're here. It appears everyone has arrived. How did your investigation go, Kazuha? Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago. In my great-grandfather's generation,
tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective. When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished, so the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaedahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaedahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family's status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy. This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation.
I see.
But, thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaedahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill. Rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone. Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago. Might I ask you to do me a favor?
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
And away we go. Whoosh.
Everyone, I've mined the old diagram.
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Whoa, that's pretty old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
We're about to find out.
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late. When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, if you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world. My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again till the day of his... Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Oh, Kazuha.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young, but later in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, if find the secret within? Did he use those exact words?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Wait, Albedo, are you trying to say...
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning. Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient? But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within, don't you find that a little strange?
Huh? Oh. So you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission?
Yes.
After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings. I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
All right, let's get moving.
Go, 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 go. Went the wrong way. Wrong way. Where's the exit? Oh, you! You win again. And away we go. To be fair, I wasn't expecting this limited time event to be so heavily centered around Kazuha's background and story. It's actually quite cool. Kujo-Sara, we need your help.
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
Nothing happened, Sarah. We're just here to ask about something.
Kujo-Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Sara, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryou Commission. Do you know where their belongings are now?
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
Thank you, Sara!
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
That's all in the past now, Kujo-Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles. However, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me. Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
All right, I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
Damn, dude. I kinda definitely want to get Kazuha now. I mean, I know he's a good character, I really, but damn. I'm kind of really invested in this story. I'm not gonna lie.
You must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madame Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please, come this way.
That was fast. What did she do? Telephone?
The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies. However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please, come see me if you require any assistance.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
Yes, sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help, everyone.
Yes, let's Scooby-Doo this shit. Talk to everyone. Oh, that's funny. That's a funny quest.
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old, though.
Yes, perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I thought it could be current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather.
Isn't that a very important discovery?
Because this is not what we're looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him.
Yeah. I assume you haven't really found anything.
There must be some around here somewhere.
You looking for alcohol, Venti?
Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside, right?
Of course.
Hey! Everyone else is trying hard. And you're all for a drink?
I merely jest, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sarah to sell all these belongings. What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago?
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think.
Oh, yeah.
Since Kazuha made such a request to Sarah, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it.
Is that your Archon's intuition speaking?
No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now. So say I have experience in reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
You find anything,
What did you find, Shinko?
Shingchu?
I found quite the pile of old books.
Of course. You probably saw the library where you're like, I'm going straight there.
These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
Could there be any clues in the books?
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
That leaves the one and... Oh, wait, no. I just realized there's 5 of us. Like, not including the Traveler, but there's literally... Yeah, there's Venti, Kazuha, Ayaka, Albedo, and Shinku. So... I don't know, I just thought that was interesting because it's all about the 5 and yeah, okay. Anyways, Ayaka, how is it going for you?
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Oh, since the Kaidahara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right? Oh, maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaidahara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already. The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaidahara used it for training as a child.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazuha. Wow, so it really can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I will continue investigating here and call you if I find anything interesting.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
Oh, seems Kazuha.
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, the plant seemed to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kinda suspicious.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
We finally found something! It's only a bunch of... Do you think someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
Maybe we need to try using water again.
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink? Like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Yes, I'm pretty sure I'm seeing a pattern here.
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Okay, let's give it a dunk then.
There is a pond out at the police station. I'll use the water there.
Wow, it actually teleported us. Game's taking its sweet time. Loading.
Well, how did it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it. It is a letter, written by my great-grandfather.
What does the letter say?
Is it something you can share with us too?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere.
Again with the moving.
Everyone, please follow me.
I guess we're going to the location of the house, maybe? Maybe? I don't know.
Kaedehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
Is this place related to the contents of the letter?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location.
Cool.
Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaedehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden. It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaedehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths.
Ooh, flashback.
Rather,
it was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger.
I'm actually kind of surprised. I kind of wish they used a model that sort of like matched like Kazuha, like in a sense of like you could see the family resemblance, because I don't see the family resemblance, and this guy looks like every other NPC in this game that looks like that. That's my only minor complaint about this scene right now.
This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patiently waiting for us. He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden. That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated. Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment, but after noticing my appearance, stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedehara family.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That actually makes more sense.
Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kuni Kuzushi." Turned and left.
I wonder who that is. Because yeah, that might have been the voice actor for it, but who was the character? I don't recognize.
Wow. So that's what really happened.
yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kuni Kuzushi.
However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator, so even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather should ever speak of what happened. Because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden, my great-grandfather worried that
would still return for vengeance. So, he said, as the leader of the Kaedehara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Isshin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren.
So all those harsh words he said were because he was worried about his son's well-being.
Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my father's work. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy. I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kuni Kuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
How are you feeling, Kazuha?
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself. My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not want his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye.
That Kazuha, always sensible.
These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all
for accompanying me in the search of the truth behind the incident. Right, now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
Today is the final stage of the Irodori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled. Take a stroll festival venue. Maybe
Seems like you only know what's on it during the so okay. The grand reveal.
Paimon?
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You looks like then. I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions.
Things are starting to sound pretty mysterious, but it also sounds pretty suspicious if you ask me.
Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
Ooh, can I buy a statue? If I would play host a festival by Yay Publishing House, nor that this many people would show up. Thanks to the festival, our Inazuma products and toys have been very popular indeed, even those that aren't necessarily part of the event-specific promotions. So what do you sell here? You sell souvenirs, Inazuma novels, dolls, stuff like that. During special periods like holidays and festivals, we also sell statues of the Almighty Shogun and other related goods. Statues of the Shogun? Yeah, our Almighty Shogun is a merciful and forgiving person who doesn't really mind people buying statues for any reason whatsoever. Before the Sakura decree was instated, it was our best-selling product, but the old edition has long ceased production. We switched to a new one since. That's great. That actually wasn't the person I was supposed to talk to. Ah, Venti and Miko. An interesting combination.
Hello, everyone.
What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
Oh, is that it? There's no other dialogue? Miko are drinking and chatting in the corner. The empty bottles are starting to pile up at an alarming rate, but it seems that they've really been discussing the best sides to go with sake this whole time. That's interesting. Who's up here? Ah, it's the book signing event. Can I have your autograph? Did today's signing go as planned? Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And as I must say, the readers...
Hey, they seem most satisfied.
Shito, is that just my man, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father. Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret.
Don't worry, we got you covered.
Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line. I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
Currently seems to be carefully signing books for his readers. His penmanship is quite smooth, even though stamp designed by Albedo is not very complicated. He must have practiced for quite a long time just to make his readers happy. Oh, and then we have brother and sister in the same scene. Cool.
Ah, greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, Ayato! We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Yeah.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Irodori Festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Toma sure is taking his sweet time.
Oh, you're waiting for Toma?
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Didn't think I could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
Maybe I could just turn my diary into a light novel.
Random comment. The two people talk about various things regarding the festival while they wait for Toma. You can hear snatches of their conversation. Brother, even if Toma is here, you cannot simply forget to bring your purse.
Why do things have to be this way?
Sorry. Then we got Kazuha. Looking at a boat.
Kazuha, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking. I knew you were still worried about me. Thank you. Please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses. Look. See this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah, Inazuma's already started to change, huh?
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
It's quite beautiful.
It's time for the portrait's unveiling ceremony. Let's head over to the Five Kasen Plaza.
Like, if I had to guess, I would say they put either Traveler, Paimon, or maybe Raiden Shogun as the final one. Like, I don't know.
Everyone, welcome to the Magnificent Irodori Festival.
It's gonna be very interesting.
Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival. And now we will reveal the final portrait of the Five Kasen, Nushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2, 1. Huh? What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background.
Okay, I get it. What I mentioned was earlier that the risks he took with making the last of the novel being a background. Okay, it all comes back
Calx
around.
must have forgotten to include the character. Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to the portraits of the Five Kasen. The Five Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the Five Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role. The Five Kasen. Perhaps we assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination. After all, the Irodori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval. Well, it seems that our adventures at the Irodori Festival have come to a close.
Are you sure? Aren't you forgetting something, Paimon?
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, right! out who left those stories of the 5 Kazen for us to find.
But I have an inkling of who it might be. I actually honestly don't.
Come on
but
then, who is it? Tell Paimon!
first is someone that knows every one of us. Wait, the Traveler? What? No, it can't be the Traveler. I mean...
Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time.
And they are also connected with the clan.
Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaidahara clan.
Was it Ayato? Because Ayato was the one that invited Venti. And it was important. Like he's... Is he that well connected?
Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go! We'll get to the bottom of this.
Look for that person. Well, I know exactly who it would be.
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the 5 Kazen! But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the
knew it!
details behind this wild hunt.
I pieced it together using logic.
Paimon wants to see how you explain yourself out of this one.
First of all, the Star incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Shincho and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Huh? So it was Miko after all! Paimon knew it! This thing had Miko written all over it!
That's right. But using the story of the 5 Kazen to guide you to the Kaidahara family's secrets was my personal touch. As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do.
You had no choice?
Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink, the kind that would only appear when exposed to water. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders. Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place, in which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter, right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
But why was everyone else involved too?
Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you. And more importantly,
I hoped that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
So, who is Kuna Kazushi?
You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you?
I honestly don't. Wait, was it... No, I honestly don't.
The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuranushi.
Oh.
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
I have to wet the painting. I kind of figured. I kind of figured. Wait, so Albedo knows who it is then?
Festivals always attract so many people.
That's pretty. There's no sign of any pressure and only a backdrop. My latest everyone, perhaps you too have already have some clear idea of what the person might look like.
Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks. Welcome home, almighty.
So not only that, we also got ourselves a collaboration with the light novel Pretty Please. Selling a limited number of drinks. Drinks have some products from us. Can't buy stuff? What are you selling now? Our collaboration event exclusive drinks will only be available during the festival. 1 cup. I bet I'm gonna buy this. What is this? Unique drink and feature famous line. Yes, I will buy that. Sure. Dandelion scene. They're really selling the dandelion seed from Mondstadt for 60,000 coins. That is actually kind of funny. I kind of want to buy that just because, but I need the more. I'm not going to waste the more on that. What do you got? Of course, we have a special selection brought in Watson. Yeah. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. Well, that I'll buy, sure. Because I don't know, I'm probably going to need that for something eventually anyways. I don't really need to buy those. What are you selling? People are asking lately if I know where to find Mr. Sanyu from Liu, but I've never heard of this person in my life. He's like some kind of superstar or even more well known than the Quitsing somehow. Sorry for the wait, dear cousin. Would you like some orders from, like, Liu? Let's see what you got. Wait, I recognize you. You're from... Oh, yeah, you're from, Liu. Okay. That's cool. I guess I'll buy the Electro Crystal. Oh, dear customer, are you interested in Anita's Blessing? What is that? Have you never heard of it? It's a specialty from our Sumero, the Grace of Lesser Lord. Oh, okay, so this is the new place that they're gonna be releasing eventually, sometime this year, probably. Oh, that's interesting, so we gotta see a little preview here. No matter how barren the land or dreadful the climate, a small amount of it shall work wonders. What is it? What is the fury behind the product? It must be the elemental power within which grants the land more vitality, and then that, cough. I'm not a researcher, so I can't really explain it well. Anyways, we, the Sumero locals, all use this stuff for farming. Its effects are impeccable. It's perfect either for your own use or as a gift for your family and friends. That's cool. Okay, oh, they're not there anymore. Guess we'll wait for night for the grand venue. Oh wait, no. Stop. I went too far. It's no longer. They wanted midnight. No, that's too early. That's funny. I waited like a day and a half for this reveal.
It's getting pretty late, so nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right?
Oh.
It's the Balladeer!
Oh, Scaramouche. Okay, I didn't recognize him without the hat.
So he was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
When else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss.
Why are we... We're actually getting a flashback of something we just witnessed. Okay.
I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonds. I wish to tell you of that incident now. It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku Decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen.
Okay, so it's giving us new information with this flashback. Okay, that's actually kind of neat.
I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo-Sara of the Tenryou Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedahara clan.
You mean, he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess. After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaedahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaedahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected?
Kinda knew the family was framed. Kinda knew the culprit was named. What part of the experience was the secret that needed to be protected? Knew the family was framed, I think?
I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self. As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the Irodori Festival.
The end. Okay, so yeah, so we just got these mini games, which I don't think is gonna be anything special, right? Oh, I've already done all the poem ones. So, and these ones I've all completed. Well, most of it. What is this? So I just got 2 more little side things. Let's, it shouldn't take too long, right? I haven't ate supper yet, and I really don't want to do an intermission break. I kind of just want to get this over with, so let's see what this is. I have to go by boat. Go on a magical boat. Where's the boat? Oh, there it is. Going on a boat, magical boat ride. Going through the boat ride. Going to an island without a checkpoint. Yeah, I feel like such an idiot for not realizing it was Scaramouche. But to be fair, we only saw him for like, what? Maybe like a minute? 30 seconds? And that was like, what? Several months ago? Hello, Yashugitaro. Why am I talking to you? May I ask for your name? I'm Tuttle, the Traveler, the main protagonist. Good, I've written it down. May I ask if you're willing to put your honor as a warrior on the line? Oh, no. Have a nice day. Are you not then a warrior who's come forth to take part in? Never heard of such a thing. Have you not heard of the Clash of Lone Blades? That can't be. I should have put up notices. Where did you put them up? Here. Oh, that's hilarious. Come on, that's no use at all. No one's gonna see that, much less come over. This is all the Yashiro Commission's fault. Well, with their no weapons or fighting during the festival nonsense. I applied to organize duels on Richo, but they refused and wouldn't let me put up advertisements either. So I could only put the arena here and place the sign nearby. That said, we have already had 4 applicants. If we also included you, that makes 5. So people actually joined, that's odd. Speaking of which, Paimon can't quite remember why he came here either, Tunnel. The way I see it, you were able to find this place without any prior hits. This must mean that you are a warrior with a formidable spirit indeed. Those who are hankered after martial prowess will always be attracted to one another. This is the way of the world, and there is little need to be surprised by it. Paimon has no idea what world you live in. Yeah, but still, would you be willing to take part? If you can defeat each of the 4 challenges, you will receive a reward as a matter of course. Well, yeah, of course. I'm here for the rewards. Give me all your Mora and Primo gems. I'll give it, oh no, I don't give it any consideration. I want to do it. Let's fight. Each of the warriors will face during a different set of searchings. After speaking with your challenger, you can check your opponent's own techniques via the menu to better understand skills and make it easier to emerge. Well, that's kind of cheating. You pause the game and be like, okay, what is his style, and then you counter it. You'll be unable to use elemental skill burst during these duels, but you will obtain a new ability known as parry. When using the skill, the traveler will raise their weapon in a defense stance greatly to reduce damage. Parry is efficacy. If you get the timing right and parry just as your opponents are striking, you can completely eliminate any damage that would have been done to you and will reset parry sanity. Completing such a perfect parry against the ordinary technique will grant you 1 stack of power. Perfect parry against the hone technique will grant you 3 stacks, max 3 stacks. Valor stacks ensure that your next attack will be a crit hit dealing mass damage. All Valor stacks will be consumed by this crit hit and the damage dealt includes based on number. That's interesting. When each warrior is about to use their hone techniques, their weapon will shine brightly. Perfect parry these techniques to unleash grateful counterattacks. Okay. Yeah, Audio's not too out of sync. Okay, let's fight, yo. Are you Tuttle? That's right. Very good. Allow me to test my skills against you. I shall take this as a rehearsal for a duel against the mightiest warrior. The mightiest warrior? Who's that? You need not know who that is. If you shall be defeated here by my hand, come, let us begin. Let us cross swords. Excellent. My sword shall show no mercy. Serious, dire, perilous. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Well, let's do serious. You know, get a little bit of a warm up. Beat your ass. You definitely look serious. It's time to duel. Oh, did I parry you? Oh, this is easier than I thought. Maybe I parried a little too early there. That's actually kind of satisfying in terms of gameplay. Victory. 27 seconds. Damn, let's go higher difficulty. Let's do it. Bring it on. Dire. Let's do this. There's a time limit. Why is there a time limit? You can't hit me. I'm the gingerbread man. Oh, yeah.
Feel my blade.
Okay, you did hit me that time.
How's this? Yeah.
That's pretty easy. Hardest difficulty. Let's go. Bring it on. Time's free. The trilogy. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Doing some special attacks, eh? Oh.
My blade.
Keep doing it too early.
Say no more. Feel my blade.
It's getting a bit sloppy there, if I'm going to be honest. So that was that it? Or was that just like a training guy? Great look for it. I wonder what are you doing here? As I said previously, the 4 warriors that joined, I was including myself in that list. 1, 2, and the yes, but there were just too few participants. And anyways, I was born for combat. Since there is a mighty foe before me, I must have my duel. Been waiting to say it for a long time now. I'm probably not sure if this person was right in that. Best not to underestimate him with all the same. Exactly, your desire to show no partiality to your foes filled me with respect for you. Previously, if I had not looked down on our 4 contestants, I would not have suffered such a terrible defeat. But the man I am today is not the man I was yesterday. Come on, Tuttle, let us duel. Let us cross swords. Bring it on. Is it literally just the 2 of them? Because I was promised there was 4 of them.
Teach me a lesson. Allow me to strike first. Slash!
Oh, there's another guy over there.
Clear cut.
Like, am I supposed to parry that attack?
Watch your step.
Oh, that's the one I'm supposed to parry. Ah, you fooled me there. You're doing a little trick shot there.
Allow me.
But I parried. I'm confused. That was bull crap on the aiming there. Oh, okay. That's how I was supposed to... It was the upper attack that I was supposed to parry. I couldn't tell which was the attack I was supposed to parry, that or the one that was similar to the other guy. Let us cross swords. To 75 seconds. Can I do it? This is gonna be interesting. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. There we go. Try that again. I dare you. I double dare you.
Allow me to strike first. Slash! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Keep doing it too early. Come on, 20 seconds, come on. There we go. Boom. Easy peasy. Yo, 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 you gotta step things up a bit. Let's cross swords for the last time. Could you imagine if there was a character in this game where the elemental skill is to parry? That would be interesting.
Clear cut. Slash.
I have to go a little faster there. little too fast there.
Yeah.
Bam.
Watch your step.
Oh, I'm surprised I actually got that last one. Cause I almost missed that. Oh, that's it for the hardest to go here. I guess you must be the real opponent. Who are you? I'm Tuttle. Long have I waited. Strike I shall in triumph. Blonde-haired boy, not my match. After this battle, triumph tomorrow. Bring it on. Oh, is the dog the final one? Oh, that's gonna be hilarious if that is the case. Not exactly the music I would use for a standoff.
What's one more, opponent? Cheap tricks. This will do. Yeah. Double work.
Come on, hit me. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. You know you wanna. Boom. We're expecting that. Where? Oh. Parry. Oh. Slap. Bam. Ow. Okay. I was expecting that, but I wasn't expecting it. Damn. Bam. Boom. Bring it on, part 2. Are you prepared for more pain and suffering as I beat you into the ground? Only thing hard about this battle is the time limit. I want you to hit me because I started that parry too early. And I wanted to make you feel like you had a chance of winning. But you don't, because I am the main protagonist. I'm ready. Oh yeah, parry, parry, boom. Parry your ass right there, right here, right now.
This will do.
You're already dead. Bring it on. Part 3. If I could do this within 50 seconds, that will be pretty cool. Boom, 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 bam, bam, bam. Ooh, okay. Bit of a curveball with your attack.
And you. I've got the upper hand.
Am I supposed to parry each one? Or is it kind of a 1-2 deal?
Cheap tricks.
Like, I don't understand because in the sense of the... Oh, okay. There is a certain attack I'm supposed to parry. It's the one with the blue. Or maybe, I don't know. The problem is, if he does it several times in a row, my cooldown for my parry is only a certain number.
I'm ready. Cheap shots.
Oh, damn. Damn. I was on a roll there. My finger is hurting because I really hate how the trigger on the PlayStation 4 is outwards instead of inwards. Because my finger keeps hitting the corner of it and it hurts. Okay, well that's it for that. It's, the final challenger. We meet again. If you are the same dog ninja one. The mightiest warriors, Taramuru. I did say earlier that the fourth warrior came because they lack some Mora on hand. I guess Taramuru is in it for the prize as well, huh? Well, sorry Taramuru, but Paimon isn't gonna give an inch when it comes to Mora. Wolf. Wolf, 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 wolf. Taramura's barking is getting louder. Taramura, this is the most solemn duel. The prize must go to the one who is more skilled in martial arts between yourself and Toto. But if we win, we can buy you some tasty snacks to eat. No, I didn't get that, but bring it on anyways. Wolf. Let's see how hard this gets. It's the final duel. The subtle nod tilt of the dog. You know he means business. Oh, you're bigger. Okay. Oh, weren't expecting that. Deposit stolen tea house boss enraged. That's funny. I thought we're not allowed any elemental skills here. But whatever. I'll still win this. Round 2. I didn't get that, but bring it on anyways. Fight, 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 fight. Boom, boom. There we go. Yeah, just in the nick of time. Once more, and I'll get that prize money and primo gems. I'm taking it. I'm gonna win it all. Bum, bum, ba-da. I remember that attack. might actually run out of health. Damn, one more hit and I'm dead. The problem is, he doesn't parry, do the attack that where I can parry. There we go. Problem is, it's like, I have to do that one more time, but he takes like 30 seconds in order to do the attack where I need to parry, so that's if I don't die here. Wow, I actually got defeated. But that's to be expected, because this is the last one, and it's the most hardest. I went to parry, it wouldn't trigger the parry for some reason. Need to do that at least 3 more times. There we go. Yeah, it gives me 2 times chance to parry. First when he attacks, and then second when he does that upwards thing. Parry me. No, don't do your tricks. Come on, now you do it. You wait until like I'm down to the last 10 seconds and then you do the parry thing. See, that is bullcrap. Oh, I should have just hit try again. No, I hit the wrong one. Let's try this again. Bam, bam, dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Probably because I'm doing all this, and it's probably gonna be like a couple more or extra. Out of that circle. That was bull crap. Do your blue attack. See this bullshit? I just wanted to restart it anyways. Like, if he doesn't do the attack, I can't parry. No, I was out of the circle. Why did you bring me back in? Jesus. Do your friggin' blue attack. It won't even... There's an invisible wall preventing me from going elsewhere in this bloody thing. Thank you. I just need to do that one more time, at least. Two, possibly. There we go. Come on, come on. Come on. Please, faster. I'm down to the last bit. Please, please. Come on! That was bullshit. That was fucking bullshit. That was 100% bullshit. Ah, gosh damn, that was bullshit. I was literally down to the last wire. I parried 3 times. Bullshit. we go. Come on. Come on. Yes. More than 30 seconds remaining. Easy. That was easy. That was too easy. Didn't struggle at all. That was the first try. Yep. Absolutely. Is that it? That's it for that. There's no end thing. You did it. You're amazing. You get the, like, I don't know. Something. No congratulations. Oh, okay. That's a little disappointing. You think there would be some sort of end thing? Okay. That's yeah, so that was Chief Victory. Oh, that was the easy one. Did I actually 100% it all? Victory on serious difficulty or higher. Chief Victory and dire or higher. Dire. So that was 2 experience points, 20,000 Mora, and 4 things that is very easy to get in this game. Yeah, definitely was not really worth the agony in a sense. But granted, it was easy enough that it was, oh, I could have just viewed this. Alcohol tax 29, it was all time. Okay, interesting. Anyway, so now it's the floral one. So hopefully this does not take long. Good day, you two. As a fragrance wafts from the two of you, you must both be connoisseurs of the finer things in life. Oh, yes, of course. Do we smell that nice, Total? Let Paimon try. Oh, you smell Matazuki meatball or meat rolls. Guess the lady's right on the Mora. I don't think she's talking about that kind of fragrance, Paimon. That's true, and with the familiar opening, oh, Paimon gets it. Is this lady gonna need our help as well? And they believe that you will serve as dutiful guides and bring more customers in, but I prefer that you're able to enjoy this festival as a customer. Would you too like to give it a try if you have the time? Creating a floral courtyard of your very own, that is. What's a floral courtyard? Sure, I'd like to find out. As you can see, I am a florist. The arrangement of these flower stands behind me is a floral courtyard, arranged according to the principles of Ikebana. To place carefully trimmed flowers into their respective vessels and add on various accessories to create a court-like scene on the table. This is the floral courtyard, the crystallization of the floral arts. Yada yada, what is it? With the aid of Yoshiro Commission, I am taking part in the festival with a variety of floral courtyards and hope that we might introduce the beauty of floral arts to our guests. If you're interested, please feel free to give it a go. Yeah, sure, give me Bora and Primo Gems, and I'm all over the event. Worried about your handcraft skills, Paimon? Please do not worry. To help our guests truly appreciate the charm of this art, I have prepared a great number of items that can simplify the construction process. You just need to select the main flower, floral scene, the base, combine them, blah blah blah, floral courtyard. Of course, the important thing is to experience expressing yourself through the floral arts. As such, I will give you floral themes to test your thinking a little. If you complete the theme on each day, you will be able to take the corresponding floral courtyards and flower back with you as mementos, along with some extra prizes. Really? That's awesome. And come on, Tunnel, since this lady's put in so much effort, let's lend her a hand, shall we? We'll do it for the beauty of the floral arts, and we'll do it for extra prizes. Alright then, let's start. Let's make our own, what is it again? Right, our very own floral courtyards. Aha, you have my thanks for your enthusiasm. Well then, let's begin, shall we? The theme for today is Purple Sakura Lies Sparse, the clear sand is fragrant. Ponder the meaning of the theme, focus on the flowers and various other utensils to create your own floral courtyard. Follow traditional floral rise as a floral scene combined with 5 or more, and beneath them both lies a vase of pure white sign which adds a touch of perfection. Okay. In the floral courtyard, you need to follow the themes to create a specific floral courtyard. If you are unable to solve the puzzle within a certain time, you'll gain more detailed guidance to how to complete the floral theme. The floral courtyard comprises a main flower type floral scene base, of which is a great number of materials to choose from. When you place the main flowers, you can choose from 3 height settings: high, medium, and low. Floral courtyard you get from completing the theme. Riddle can be placed inside your upon customized. Okay. Construct. Okay. Let's make a plant. Locks in 55 seconds. So the base is the clear sand, right? Floral. That thing. And then front right is this thing? Or nothing, maybe? This thing? Oh, is it all that flower? Champagne, champagne. 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 As narrow the arrangement. Champagne, medium height champagne, short champagne. Wait, is there different? Oh my god, there's different heights. Are you kidding me? Cancel. Just height. Short. Oh gosh. User interface for this game is not meant for this. What was that? Medium one? Short, medium, short, medium, tall, tall. So short, medium, short, medium, and then tall, tall, which I have. Save. Awesome. Wait till the next morning. Okay. Beautiful. Next morning? When's morning? Here? I'm starting to think I saved the best part of this event for last. Making flowers. Arrangements. We meet again, you two. The previous floral courtyard was a pleasure to behold indeed. You are both most talented to have grasped the essence of the art so quickly. The new thing awaits your room. Well then, let's begin. Such a vivid spark in your eyes, almost like they are a reflection of a radiant sea of flowers. Most lovely indeed. In that case, today's theme is slightly harder than the last one, all the better for you to refine your craft one. And lotus in the pond. Ponder the meaning of the theme and select your flowers carefully to perform a most special floral courtyard. I guess, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is quite neat for a game that isn't based around this. Crystal, and then the floral scene is a rock thingy. Front left is the green thing, and it is medium, I think. Can't really tell. That looks about right, right? No, it's a tall one, is it? Tall. Medium. Yeah, tall. Front center is a big thing. A big thing. But it's not tall, it must be short, right? No, it's not short, it's medium. That seems about right. And then you got these things. But it's short, right? Yeah, short. I could do this just from the picture, I'm pretty sure. But it's medium. No? Short? I can't tell if it's the same one or if it's a slightly different flower. That's my only dilemma, is that one. I feel. I'm gonna assume it's the same. This one is medium, because I don't think it's that tall. And then back right is same thing, but it's short? Question mark? No, it's medium. Check floral theme. Okay, so what was it? Let's see how close I was. Pale blush, pale blush, pale blush. So it was all pale blush for the bottom part of the list, and it's tall lotus in the rain, and then it's front right is short, medium, tall, medium. Short, medium, tall, medium. Short, which I got. Medium, which I don't got. Short, tall? Is that the way you... It was short and then tall. No, there's no way it was short, medium, tall, medium. 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 And the first one, tall water lily, tall lotus in the rain. I believe that's it. Incomplete. Tall water lily. Oh, it was a tall one. No, okay, I did get tall. Main flower. A tall lotus in the rain. Lotus in the... Oh, it's this one. This is the one I screwed up on. That actually makes much more sense. Ta-da! First try. No mistakes. The following days I'll continue to stay here and guide those who come to the event, help them enjoy. Yeah, okay. Don't forget to drop by. Get our theme. There were a total of 4 themes. I have no further questions at the moment. So 8 o'clock next day. Man, this festival has been lasting a long time. The amount of time skips and days I've gone through. This has been like a 2-3 week festival at this point. Might as well make it the whole month. Two rounds of practice, you understand floral arts, increase leaps of balance and such. I made some small changes to perhaps help open up a new line of thought for your consumption. We're ready. Punishing gain kind north. There's no need, Fred. Just relax, relax. Considering your talent, I believe that you merely need to give the theme due concern. You flatter us, but do go ahead. In that case, today's theme is the jade leaves do repose, the flowers are born in the wind. I wonder what answer the two of you will give. Oh, that is actually quite beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. But it also looks very complicated. For starters, it's it's that one. And then big flower thing, right? Yeah, that's the correct one. Front left is a thing. Yeah, looks a bit like it, medium. But it's not really curved. Huh? Or maybe it's... Oh, it is that one. That's the one, and it's short. So that one I can definitely do. Then it would be the one I thought it was, right? No, this is the one off to the right. This is the... I'm just looking at the picture. I want to see if I can get it for this medium. That seems right. This one is... No, that would be this one, right? But it would be short. Because it sort of matches on that side. And then this one... Where's the position? It's over left. Okay, so this is the one I was trying to get. With that little curve. Medium. It's hard to tell size just from the image. But that seems about right. And let's see, we got flower there. Oh, that's dead on. And then we got... Is that another one of these flowers? That seems about right. I feel quite confident. I want to say, yeah. Got it. First try. Hell yeah. That was actually a little easier than the last one. Return. Part 4. Oh yeah, I don't have to talk to you. I can just let the time do all the talking. 8. No, I don't want time again. Okay. Part 4. The final flower. The day has finally arrived. You have already grasped the essence of the composition of the floral courtyards. Now it's time for the real test of your floral art mastery. Yeah, well, we already grasped the essence of it. And real test, you say? So this is going to be the hardest theme, right? Oh, Paimon's getting kind of worried. We haven't spent that long doing Ikebana, to be honest. Yes, it is true that the act of processing the flowers must be practiced over a great length of time. However, the planning and structure of the floral courtyards is more dependent on awareness and inspiration. If we were merely talking about the latter, the two of you have displayed stunning talents. I do not believe that you need any further refinements via thematic quizzes. Or perhaps I should say that it must be your fascinating travels and the sights you've seen, the likes of which I could never imagine, that has conferred this union mindscape upon you. Huh? Is that so? Speaking of which, Tuttle, we really have been to lots of places and seen loads of things. To think that would have given us much inspiration. Paimon wonders how much of it we spent on learning this art. Don't worry, our journey will continue. Ah, that's true. Thanks so much, Miss Fushizome. If it wasn't for your guidance, we wouldn't have discovered this hidden talent of ours at all. Ah, you're too kind. Well then, let's close this journey off with the loveliest floral courtyard of them all. Indeed, today's theme is the branches curved like rainbows are dyed in the myriad colors. Well then, I look forward to your greatest works. Ah, that also looks really nice. Let's do it. Okay. I'm gonna see if I could do it from... Wait a minute. This is the same one. Oh. I'm like, why is it the same one as before? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I could do this from memory. Okay. I'm just doing it from memory. So it was definitely this one. It was definitely this one. I remember a sunflower in the middle. I don't remember if there was a sunflower anywhere else. No, that doesn't look right. I remember there being sunflowers, okay? This is how good my well, okay, that's definitely not there. I'm gonna say there was only 2 sunflowers, I think. One was tallish, maybe. Hold on, where's the... Okay, well, this one was front center. Delete that one. Maybe it was that one, but it was like medium. Back left, back center. Were they both medium? Maybe they were both medium. Oh, no, that's the one I needed. Where's the one I'm getting rid of? I don't think it's back left. I think back left was for back front. So front left. If I had to guess, I would say that's it. No, it's of course I'm wrong. Oh yeah, there was other flowers there. I just only remembered the I only remembered the sunflowers. And I didn't get those right. Actually, I got one of them right. But it was tall, right? One on the right was tall, one on the left was not as tall. Tall. And then back left was medium. Right? And then you got back right. I don't see anything back right, so I think front right. Front right was this one? Oh no, this one, but it was short. And then you got front center, which was this way, but it was short. Yes. And then front left was this one short. And I think that's it? No. I can't see. I think that's the trick one. Is it looks like there's a short green one for the back right. Is it that one? There's something green over there. Or is it this one? Oh, it's that. Wow, that I barely saw that. No, that's not correct. Is it medium size? It doesn't look like it's any bigger. It was medium size. Okay, yeah, no, I could see why they consider that one the hard one. But it was more of a little slight trick. And yeah, I did it. Ooh. That's it. Oh, okay. I guess I'm done. That was quite anticlimactic in a sense. I figured there would be at least some sort of line of dialogue like, "Hey, you did it! You're amazing." There you go. Got all these, whatever. That's all done. That's all done. That's, well, mostly done, but I don't need to do that. I'm not that desperate for more. I mean, I'm kind of desperate for more, but it's not like that bad of it. Oh, there's more? Shit. I didn't realize there was kind of a bonus mission section. In that case, I'm going to have to take a supper break. So I will be back as soon as possible, but it's going to be definitely an intermission break and not a short one. So I'm going to try to eat as fast as I can so I can get back and finish these, because I did not realize there is a whole little side part of this. So we'll be right back as soon as I can. And we are back. Hello everyone. I just finished eating my definitely late supper. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna unplug and plug it back in just to get everything back in sync. Bum 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 bum. Ba dun 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 dun. That's better. So apparently there's a couple side missions in relation to this. I wonder how big of a story-related mission these things are.
I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
Well, what's up?
Well, can't I come and see you when nothing is up? Alright, as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee. Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here. However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time, besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't have the time to show her around. Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work.
I can kind of tell where this is already going.
She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own.
Oh, you're saying she's not missing or anything like that, or she wandered off or anything? Well, that's surprising.
Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon.
Oh boy.
Yay, Mr. Honorary Knight's here! What you talking about, Mr. Honorary?
Are we gonna go play? Klee, are you saying you like to go and play? But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me. Ah, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid. Unlike Paimon. Paimon's very thoughtful. Thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime. Well, that settles it. You're very thoughtful. It is a pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here. We'll look after Klee. Yep. Allow the almighty Tuttle and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma. Let's take her somewhere interesting. I don't know. Should we go someplace or introduce her to someone interesting? Is this like a multiple choice where it's like, or does it lead to the same area, or is it going to be two different things? That's my question. I'd like to see who they want to introduce her to someone. Klee, do you want to go play with Mr. Honorary Knight? Yay, you bet I do. As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. By which I mean try to keep her out of trouble. For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there was an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get into trouble. Got it. No explosions. Glad to hear it. I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo. Great. I look forward to it. There are loads of cool things to do. Try the local cuisine, visit a shrine. What do you want to do, Klee? You know, food and drink. Paimon just meant we could take you to a local restaurant. A restaurant, yay, snack time. On it. Alright, snack time it is. Let's go. Oh, is that all the dialogue? Okay. Let's teleport. It's better than walking. Where is the button? Where am I going? I'm going. Oh. It's always that area. I can't tell area-wise. I'm just gonna unplug and plug in my Elgato just to see if maybe the audio would go back to being good. Because I didn't really have that many audio problems the first 6 hours of my live stream. Oh, did it poop out again? Great, we lost picture. Okay. Hold on. I apologize. Excuse me. Don't know if that picked up on the audio. Should be better. Should be being the optional word. There you go. Wow.
Wow, something smells so good. I think it's coming from the steaming thingy. Mr. Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty. There's so many nice things inside.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
Oh. So, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before?
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before. Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
This is so wholesome.
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things. Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
Don't take his more. I'll cook them myself.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
Oh, I remember you. You were one of the kids on the beach at that one part. Or two. You're one of them, I think. I'm not sure. There's a lot of kids on this game.
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this guy. Why don't you make some for Klee and Iwo?
Sure, and I'll throw in some for you too.
Really? Wow, Paimon is so touched. You're learning.
Oh gosh.
All right, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
Mm-hmm. Of course, there's the cooking thing right here. Egg rolls. Egg rolls. Do I even have? I do. Oh, good thing I have enough. May make a special dish. May make a special dish. What kind of percentage is may? may make us. I'm curious. Auto cook. Yeah, sure. Let's have 6 of these. Oh, apparently he didn't make a special dish. Oh well. There you go.
For sale. Come and try some. Mr. Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls taste like?
They taste like eggs, rolled. I don't know. Actually, I don't even think I've ever tried an egg roll. Actually, what's the description on it? Oh, sorry, did I just literally back out?
Special yakitori for sale.
Goodbye. I was trying to talk to Klee. Thank you.
Mr. Honorary Knight?
Fried eggs dish, shape of the dish as a whole, golden color, fluffy mouthfeel. A small piece of this may not fill your stomach, but it will fill you with warmth. Not to mention that sweetness that you can almost reach out and touch simply, and it's cut off. Whatever that means.
Wow, you really can cook them. You're awesome, mister.
It's sweet. So yummy. Yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
Oh no. Oh, she runs the fireworks shop. Oh god.
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too.
Klee and Yoimiya are about to meet, aren't they? It's not gonna end well. Inazuma's gonna be in flames.
Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
For me, the best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Mr. Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya. Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
Oh, well, I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. If you want, I'll take you to find her. In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us.
Yeah, I guess there's not really many fireworks at this event.
She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently, but maybe seeing you will cheer her up.
Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
Yoimiya, don't be sad. Oh, I know. I'll use something that'll cheer you up. Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
I wouldn't know.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Irodori Festival, but there are still lots of other fun things to do.
I know. Thanks, you guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days.
I'm not that upset, really.
Wow, they they went that extreme. They banned the fireworks for these days.
Yoimiya, it's me! I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
Klee! My name is Klee.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya. I run the Naganohara fireworks. Hello. I love that cute outfit with the hat and that cool little symbol. So unique. And your backpack. Wow, it's really well made. Yeah, just don't ask what's inside it.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck.
Really? That's awesome! I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute, too.
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really
That's
like it.
that's your question. Oh, the name. Yeah, blasting fish in Starfield Lake. That's normal. That's understandable. But the name, that's the question.
My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure? Your mom sounds like a very cool person.
Yeah, I can't wait until she becomes a playable character eventually.
Yep, my mom is the best and most awesome person ever. And Mia, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person too.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll be great friends. Sure of it.
Yeah, nothing bad will happen.
It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away.
Hey, Klee! Since you like 4-leaf clover so much, why don't I make a firework with a 4-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
Yeah! And after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting with Dodoko. Hold on a second. Fish blasting? No way. Albedo was pretty clear about that.
No explosions allowed.
Oh, oops. I get so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Irodori Festival.
What? It's not allowed? But... Aww. Okay, then. Hey, come on! You just made a new friend! This is a happy occasion. Why are you suddenly so upset?
Don't be sad. Be glad.
Yeah! We still have loads of things we can do!
Let's go check out the festival.
Right! Just like Saika said, there are lots of fun things to do.
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Irodori Festival could be a real blast.
Okay then, let's go! Here we are, the venue of the Irodori Festival.
Lander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai? Oh, what a long name. Must be a new one. I've never heard of it.
By Kawabunga Iki. Yoimiya, this is a really strange name.
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike. That would be me. Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine, and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Outlander Raid? Is it a story about the best of friends? Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels.
Oh god.
This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle. A stubborn samurai's path to the truth. This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
Sounds like a cliche.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very, suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
Hey, don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
Get in line over here.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. Oh, look! It's Fischl's story.
Oh yeah, she has a story.
That's right! Flowers for Princess Fish. Have you read this book before, Klee?
She probably met the person.
Nope, but I know Fischl's story. Always.
Hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurer Guild knows it's just like how me and Dotoko are always together. I wonder if Dotoko is getting bored now. Klee, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire. Darn, it seems like even the festival can't cheer Klee and Yomi up.
Cheer Klee and Yoimi up? There must be plenty of things you can do with Dotoko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
Yeah, like,
I really don't think either of those would be fun for them. I guess writing a story? That could be fun.
Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
The festival is the perfect occasion for storytelling. Not sponsored by Ye Miko's publishing house or anything like that.
That's right! The Irodori Festival is a place for putting your work on
display. You could show Dotoko's story for everyone here. Think of it like Dotoko playing with everyone. Phrasing? Bingo. What do you think of that idea, Klee? Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dotoko's adventure.
in Inazuma.
Oh, paint. Yeah, that was the first suggestion. It's almost like it doesn't matter what I choose, it's gonna end up with the same outcome.
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
That was the plan.
Yay! Great! Dotoko will be so happy.
Perfect. Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
I forgot how excited Yomiya is when it comes to doing projects or stuff. Like, she just, like, full-on energy into whatever it is.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah. They're gonna blow up something by the end of this, aren't they? Hello.
Those two can run so fast when they're motivated.
Darren.
We better catch up.
And we are just in the process of trying to finish up everything in this limited time event. Currently hanging out with Klee and Yomiya in Inazuma. Was your friend here? Yes.
Klee and I just had a discussion, and we've decided we're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
Oh gosh, this is definitely not gonna end well.
Obviously, I can't tell you why, or you'll see. Don't worry.
It's gonna end with an explosion, isn't it?
You can keep exploring the festival while we're busy in the shop. We'll be here when you get back.
Oh boy.
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting.
Okay, well that doesn't sound too explosive. Oh, you got a new PC?
I was hoping that we could all paint together. So unfair. Actually, Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneaky peek.
I mean, we shouldn't peek, but let's peek.
So, what does Dodoko do after getting to Inazuma? Dodoko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers, tonkatsu ramen, and egg rolls. Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful! Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival. Although it'll cost a lot for it to get it. Let me see if I've got enough saved up. It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some more. Look! 50 is probably not quite enough. Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas. Mr. Honorary Knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble him. So, I think I should just go fish blasting to earn some mora.
Escalation.
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said so.
She's so understanding of fish blasting. She has not once asked what fish blasting is, even though it is pretty. That's exactly what it is, fish blasting.
Oh. Then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo. Who's Mr. Albedo? He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything.
Wait, is that canon? Albedo is actually related to Klee, or is it just the way she perceives Albedo? I need to know.
And
These
he
are
knows
questions
how
I
to
need to know.
paint, too. He paints Hilly Charles, Kaya, and even Dodoko. That's why he came to Ina this time, to do paintings for everyone.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess
Glass
Mr.
fish.
Albedo must be an artist working with the iPublishing house.
Yeah, that's Klee. Klee is she is the explosive expert of the Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt, and she has bombs in her backpack.
Oh, that means he has 2 jobs. One as an alchemist, teaching Sucrose alchemy, and the other as an artist, doing paintings for people. Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this. Wow! I can see the result. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors. Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting. let's write this.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Shoot! I didn't hear the last part.
A while later.
Dodoko sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
Those two sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodoko. They couldn't be happier.
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on, let's go to the publishing house.
Oh boy, I didn't think it was going to go in that direction. It's not like Yamiko's sponsoring this whole thing. I'm not sure. And they're gone. That reminds me of the... oh, it's just down the street. I didn't actually have to teleport. Actually, I was going to say, the last live stream when it was doing 40 people, I think that might have been a glitch on the YouTube end. Because it says I had only, like, when the stream ended, it actually did show a large spike of people. But for some reason, when I look at the stats afterwards, it says the max amount of people I had watching at one time was only 2. So I don't know if that was just bots, computers, or if YouTube was testing something. So.
Here we are. This is the Yacht Publishing House.
A publishing house. Oh, it's Auntie Aratani? I know Auntie whatever her last name is.
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx. How can I help you, little girl?
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look!
I think I know what I'm gonna call this in the chapter selection in the comments after live stream's done. I'm gonna call this My Neighbor Dotoko.
Huh? I don't quite understand.
Oh, Mr. Calx is the that is the pen name of Albedo's character, because or not pen name. Yeah, well, I guess pen name would be the name. It's when an artist or a writer uses an alternate name for the title of either their books or their paintings. And Albedo, being a painter, goes under that name for his job. Which I learned for the first time in this event. So.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'd love to help you make this wish come true, but I'm sorry. The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Irodori Festival.
Aw, you're gonna ruin this kid's day. I wouldn't get her angry. She has bombs.
Auntie, are you saying Dodoko won't be able to meet everyone after all?
Oh, I'm sorry, little girl.
Oh, you made Klee cry.
Oh, Klee, don't be upset. You still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something.
Yeah, we'll find a way.
Miss Aratani, is there any way at all we can still get this printed? We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. We've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, And a lot of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up. At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
What do we do? Seems like we might have to give up on this idea.
No, I won't let that happen. I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it. I waited and waited and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival. That night, I cried miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way. If we can't get it printed, then we'll just have to find our own way. I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
My. Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit. I like it very much.
It's Miko and Albedo too!
We heard everything.
Oh, Lady Ai.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing. But our mission at Yae Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish. Let me think. Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl. You can print your book, but on one condition, okay?
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch. All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed, there is one way. You have to combine it with another print. However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit.
That's weird. So you're basically publishing 2 stories in one book. That's a kind of, I guess, like anthology style type book, I guess.
Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that?
Yup, I am! Thanks, Miss Guji lady!
What an adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani, make sure it gets printed with tonight's batch.
Yes, Lady Ai. I'll get right on it.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee. Besides, the Yae Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you, All right, I won't disturb you two any longer. Bye-bye now.
Yay! Everything worked out perfectly. Now, we just need to wait for an update from the Yae Publishing House.
Yoimiya, Traveler. Thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
No worries.
You should spend some time with Klee too, Albedo.
Yes, you're right. Klee is family, after all.
Oh my god, is that actually confirmed? I actually did not know they were related. Unless he's being metaphorical. God, I need to look up the wiki now. Actually, hold on. I have Obedo as a character. Does he mention Klee? About Klee. About Klee. Is there one? Yes, there is.
Indeed, I view Klee as my younger sister.
Oh, okay.
Whenever she gets herself into some explosive sort of trouble, I can only console myself with the fact that her current destructiveness is nothing compared to that of Miss Alice.
Okay, so, yeah, okay, no, it is metaphorical. Metaphorical family. They're not actually related. Not saying them being related is a bad thing, or not being related is not good, but that kind of took me off. It's like, surprised me. Like a shocking reveal. We are related. What? Okay, so that was that, I guess. Or wait, no, I have to wait for time. Okay. 14. Oh, the next day. They had to be so specific with this. The next day. Why is it still going? Didn't think I put it on too much. It's funny that you can time travel in this game. Yeah, you can always move the time forwards. Obviously you can't go backwards, but the time in this game doesn't really, I don't know, it doesn't really affect the game too much. It kind of reminds me of in the Fallout video game series, you have the option to wait, where it just sort of passes the time. But this game sort of, I guess, relies on you doing that in order for it to load in the next part. But then again, to be fair, there was actually some sort of time travel in the Raiden Shogun Quest Part 2, which I did a couple live streams ago. And that was kind of that was definitely a bit of a surprise. So technically, there's a little bit of time travel in this game.
Just around the very night, Auntie Aratani brought us Dodoko's story. Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us.
Oh, it's really nothing that exciting.
It's the story of Dodoko and me.
And me. And you guys.
You put me in this story? Oh, here we go. Let's go, Dodoko. All Dodokos must someday ride the wind and the waves and go on an adventure. A gentle and beautiful mother once said that. And just as she had predicted, our Dodoko was so happy when its best friend Klee said that she was going to the Nation of Lightning for an adventure. Of course, Dodoko loves eating delicious food with Klee at Good Hunter and loves listening to the bards sing. But Dodoko loves counting the stars in the sky and twisting flowers into garlands together with Klee more. After all Dodokos long to ride the wind and waves on an adventure. To get to Inazuma, one needs to pass through the wild winds and pass over the great waves. But Dodoko did not fear the howling wind, for that was the blessing of the Nemo Archon. Dodoko did not worry about the rolling waves either, for it was very brave. Of course, Dodoko didn't want Klee to have to brave such dangers, but as bestie friends, they were bound to protect each other, and Dodoko didn't want to be apart from Klee anyways. Without Klee, adventures would be like sweet flowers that cannot bloom, lonely and sad things. Even if Dodoko were to cover every inch of Tibet by land or sea, it would be meaningless. So there was no point hesitating. Dodoko and its best friend Klee were off on an adventure. If they rode on a boat, they wouldn't be able to fly freely in the sky or swim happily in the sea. But they'll have Klee's smile and Albedo's stories, and that was a good trade. That's actually not bad of a drawing at all. It's better than what I would have drawn. In Inazuma, the nation of lightning, the flowers and grasses are all purple, and the fish are and the birds are also purple. Everything is purple. Albedo would probably run out of purple paint trying to paint it all. Unfortunately, he couldn't be around the draw with Klee and Dodoko. Albedo was an adult after all, and sometimes adults have to do adult things. Fortunately, Dodoko still had Klee. Klee would often find happy things to do as long as Dodoko was with Klee. Dodoko would never be bored. Klee also had lots of friends in Inazuma, like Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and Yoimiya. And so they all joined Dodoko for a most fun adventure ever in Inazuma. Hooray for adventure. Mr. Honorary Knight took Dodoko up the tall mountain. Okay, I actually, that did not actually happen in this mission. So, apparently we did that off game, apparently. When they got to the sacred Sakura, they were so tired from all that climbing and they fell asleep. And when they woke up, everyone had grown wings like a Tengu. What? Klee wings were red, Yoimiya's were gold, and Mr. Honorary's knights were blue. As for Paimon can fly without wings, so Paimon didn't grow any. Everyone opened their wings up, causing a huge gust of wind to roll forth. Shum, and the shrine maiden's hair was all messed up. Oh no, she looked angry. Better run quick. What? An adventure truly was fun, but with a growl, Klee's stomach started calling out. Oh no, how could they have forgotten? Eating is an important part of adventuring too. Nom nom, and so everyone ate the onigiri they bought along, and they all had a great time. Dodoko and Paimon finished their share very quickly, and as the very full Dodoko looked Klee's smile, it couldn't help but think meeting Klee and the others is the most happiest thing that ever happened to Dodoko. Another really good picture. Excellently well drawn. Oh yes, if you are reading this, you too are surely part of this big adventure. Adventuring together, laughing together, enjoying good food together. If you experience this together with everyone, then you must be their good friend. In which case, you're invited to Yoimiya's fireworks show as well. And another picture. While everyone was happily watching the fireworks, Yoimiya said, as long as our imaginations don't run dry, our minds will be freer than all others. And Klee blurted out, we'll always be best friends. See, Dodoko was so happy to be together with its good friends, and now you are Dodoko's good friends too, so you two should go on a grand adventure with your friends. Wow. That has all the makings of a New York Times bestseller. Paimon's in the story too. This is Paimon's first time featured in a printed book. Woohoo, Paimon's gonna be famous. Of course we included Paimon. This is the story of everyone's big happy adventure with Dodoko. This story is me and Yoimiya's gift for Mr. Honorary Knight. Lady A wanted me to inform you that since
Together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated. We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book. Is that okay with you?
Yeah.
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us. But what does the author of the book think?
Actually, the book that yours was printed with is called the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Amazing.
Hey, that's Mommy's book! So, Klee's mother is a writer? Huh.
Klee's mother, Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Teyvat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Teyvat Travel Guide series is set to be released imminently.
Yeah, so one of the features of this festival, because this festival is supposed to bring around, because Inazuma's finally opened up the border, so people from various other areas of Teyvat can actually come and visit Inazuma, and it's kind of all showing about creativity and all that. And one of the ways people like really expressing themselves in Inazuma is through books and novels, and or light novels as they call it. So Ye's publishing house is kind of in some way sponsoring the event in a sense, and so because they also had a ban on fireworks just for this festival, because usually Inazuma festivals are like fireworks are everywhere, they kind of can't do any explosives or explosions or fireworks, so this is kind of their way of having fun, I guess. Being imaginative, writing a story, and getting it published, which is quite surprisingly.
Lady Yae has already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by Teyvat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo. It's sure to be a huge hit.
And it's kind of interesting because Alice, the mother of Klee, is rumored to be a playable character in the far future. So we don't know what she looks like or anything, and so it's kind of interesting when they keep mentioning her.
Paimon knew it. Mika would never do anything for free.
A typical move by Lady Yae. It works out well for everybody, doesn't it?
Well.
Yep, I'm super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's like me and Mommy going on an adventure together. Oh, I'm so glad I came. The Irodori Festival is the best!
Another satisfied customer. Oh, we even get a book. Do we actually get to keep it forever? Message from the editor. Let's Go Dodoko is the combined work of an older girl and a younger girl. Every chapter brims with their gentleness and good wishes, as the story is intended as a gift to our readers. I hope this book, in spite of its small volume, can bring you some simple joy after a long day of work. Oh, I can read it? Oh, it's the thing we read. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't expire. So yeah, I guess we get that momentum for the rest of this game, unless I accidentally destroy it, which I hope I don't. Okay, so what is left quest-wise? Oh, did I choose the wrong thing? Okay. About that time we saved the photo board. Okay.
So, what's the point of the story again?
So many complaints. What should I do?
Need any help?
Ah, Are you the traveler who my superior said would come and help us out? You came at the perfect time. We're facing a small problem here.
A small?
As you know, the Irodori Festival is underway. In addition to all the things on sale, there's a lot of free entertainment programs available. But today, we received numerous complaints that a group of people have been hogging the Tanuki photo board. They won't leave so no one else gets to use it. What a headache.
Can't you arrest them?
Arrest them? Well, it would solve the immediate problem.
But
don't you think that if the Tenryo Commission starts arresting people without good cause, we'll soon have a bigger problem on our hands?
True.
The first thing we tried was negotiating with them, but ultimately these facilities are open to everyone, and there's no time limit on usage.
Ah, see, that's your problem. You should have put a time limit thing.
This means that as long as they haven't done anything technically illegal, even if they keep hogging it, there is nothing we can do. So, can you try negotiating with them for us?
Okay, and by negotiating, you mean beat them to a pulp. I can do that.
If these complaints can't be resolved and Madame Kujo finds out, I'll lose my bonus this month for sure.
Hogging a photo board, huh? We know who would do something like that.
We do?
Should we go and have a look?
Thank you so much. You'll find them by the Tanuki photo board just east of the square. Yeah, but who? Oh, okay. It's Arataki Ito, which is actually kind of funny because I've been playing this game for 6 months, 5 months. I don't know. I've lost track. We've actually never met this character in game yet. I actually, in the last live stream, had to play the first little bit of his story quest, but we still haven't got to the point of that story quest that we met him. So the way the characters are acting like we've already met him, we technically actually haven't met this character in game yet. So
investigating.
This is our first meeting.
Into the known.
It should be interesting.
Hey, Paimon, what's happening?
It sounds like you already know me, and I already know you. I don't.
Oh, you came here for the Irodori Festival too? Oh, see, I knew it! Great minds think alike, huh?
Make way, people. Arataki Ito, head of Hanamazika's Arataki gang, rolling right up. Behold these awesome horns, the suave smile, and the rich velvety voice. That's the leader of the Arataki gang for you. Whether spinning tops, kendama, bug fighting, or cards, all the kids game, cough, well, either way, Arataki Ito knows them all. Yep, he knows it all. How's that? Cool, huh? So you want to join the crew? I guess.
You're such a child. We're here to take care of a little problem.
Yo, right. Yeah, well, who's got a problem? The Arataki gang considers it our born duty to help those in need.
Unfortunately, you are the problem.
Wait, huh?
The Arataki gang is the problem. The Tenryo Commission said you guys have been hogging the photo board and nobody else has had a chance to use it.
Oh, well, no, we haven't.
They've received quite a few complaints.
It's kind of a long story. Hey, Mamoru, you're up. Explain the situation to these good people.
Yes, boss.
The story starts 2 months ago, when we first found out about the Irodori Festival. As everyone knows, this is all about chasing culture, with books on all kinds of topics on display and for sale. Our boss is very forward-thinking. He thought we should seize this golden opportunity to publish some material introducing the Arataki gang and help craft a glorious public image.
He also said we can make some money out of it to support ourselves.
Well, that wasn't the main reason, obviously.
Of course that was your main reason.
At first, we had plenty of time. In 2 months...
Boss planned to write 60 pages, but 1 month in, he'd written a grand total of 1 line. Well, I mean, come on, gotta make sure the quality is up to scratch. More like worst procrastinator ever. So we cut some of the planned content and figured it would still be fine if we could put out 20 pages in the next month.
But the day after that, the boss got a hold of this card game called Genius Invocation TCG. Everyone loved it! It felt like we only played a few rounds, but before we knew it, half a month had gone by. I'm telling you, this game, it's pretty incredible.
Amazing.
I was just gathering inspiration for my writing. What?
Sure you were. Inspiration that has absolutely nothing to do with what you were writing about.
So, then we only had 2 weeks left. No way was that going to be enough time to publish a book. Boss said we should just make a colorful flyer instead. That way, we'd only need to think of a slogan.
That makes more sense. It shouldn't take too long to think of a slogan, right?
Yeah, it didn't take long at all. We came up with 30 slogans between us in just half a day.
But 30 was too many, and we couldn't agree with each other on which one to use. It took us a week to make the final decision.
That was when we realized we'd have to pay an expensive express fee for the printing, because there was so little time left.
And we couldn't afford it.
You gotta take it slow if you want to do something well. Pay an express fee and they're gonna do a rush job, and then there's gonna be all sorts of problems. The Arataki gang only puts out the very best into the world, and that is why I decided to give up on that project.
Sure.
Yep, well said. You got
you gotta do what keeps you happy. Same goes for humans and Oni alike. And it's not every day you get to go to a festival, right? So priority number 1 right now is enjoying ourselves to the max. And the way you chose to enjoy yourselves was to commandeer a novelty photo board. And so first...
Boss brought us here to buy some drinks. He said there was some sort of Irodori Festival limited edition soft drink available.
There was. I bought it. Don't know if there's any more, though.
That's right. This ain't no ordinary drink either. It's a special edition joint creation of Sailing Breeze and Yae Publishing House, as featured in the popular novel Pretty Please Kitsune Guji?
Yes, and I bought that drink, actually, earlier.
What?
But when we got to the festival, the staff wouldn't let us in because of our unusual outfits. They said we had to show up looking like our normal selves before they'd let us in.
We'd invested a lot of time and money into the way we looked, and then they accused us of spoiling the image of the city.
One thing led to another, and by the time we finally got to Sailing Breeze's booth, all the drinks were sold out.
Ah, that's a shame. And you are not getting mine. I'm keeping mine.
We were pretty disappointed, but there was nothing we could do. Then we saw this photo board on the way back. Boss said we can't let the trip go to waste, so...
So you decided to take over the whole area for your own use?
I bet beg to differ. It's public property. We didn't commandeer anything. We're just making sure public resources get used to the max.
Yeah, boss is right. We're the ones making the most out of this thing.
Never let a single moment in your life go to waste. That's our policy in the Arataki gang, and we're out here making sure this photo board gets the most out of its lifespan too.
Oh, brother, what a noble cause.
You could also go buy some books.
But we spent so much money on our appearance. We only had enough left for one of those drinks.
Oh, man.
We don't have anywhere near enough to buy books.
Well, you can't just take over this photo board for yourselves because it's free and you don't have any money. Other people have the right to use it too.
I guess when you put it like that, I can kind of see where you're coming from.
So come on, let someone else have their turn already.
But you know full well that the Arataki gang has a reputation to uphold. If I say I'm gonna make the most out of this board, then I have to live up to my words. If we just scrap our plan like that, we'd be going against our word. A gang's gotta have integrity, or it does huge damage to your prestige. That being said, we won't have to worry about any of that if we can settle this the Arataki way.
The Arataki way, huh? Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
So I, Arataki numero uno Ito, challenge you to an all-out, no-holds-barred, anything-goes duel.
Oh boy.
If you win, I will leave this board alone.
Wait, do you mean a beetle fight? Beetle fighting is an awesome idea. It just so happens I caught myself a true beast of an Onekabuto the other day. I call it Demon of Darkness. Fortunately, I did not bring Demon of Darkness with me today, so... Ooh, that was a relief. So how are we going to do this duel? Let me think. This is a tough nut to crack. Let me think first.
Yeah, wow, this is a tough...
Hey, look! Isn't that Toma? Guess he's here for the festival too. Why don't we ask Toma how to do this duel? Paimon bets he'll have tons of ideas. Toma! Toma! Over here!
Hey, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, he really walked over. I had to actually walk all the way over to talk to him.
What a nice surprise meeting you guys here.
What brings you here?
Well, I heard that a certain well-known individual had made an appearance at the festival, and quite a liking to the Tanuki photo board. Since the Yashiro Commission is the host of this festival, I felt I simply had to come and meet them in person. Red horns. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the esteemed Arataki Ito, leader of the widely renowned Arataki gang. Is that right?
Toma, my bro, your eyes do not deceive you. And you are the housekeeper extraordinaire of the Kamisato clan. You're quite the celebrity yourself, you know.
Well, I'm flattered, Ito. And it's nice to meet you too, bro.
Whoa. There's a serious bromance developing here.
I didn't expect to run into both Ito and the Traveler. Speaking of which, I kind of count as the host here, so is anything wrong? Don't worry, you can tell me anything.
It's all Ito. He wants to...
No, it's no, it's no big deal. We were just about to have a duel, and, we're trying to think of what format it should take.
Oh, a duel. In that case, I have a suggestion. Since your duel is taking place at the Irodori Festival, why don't you have a volunteering competition? Then, you can both do your part for the Irodori Festival while settling your duel at the same time. What do you think?
Sounds fair.
Volunteering competition? It sounds a little low-key. Not quite hardcore enough for the Arataki gang. I give this idea an interest rating of 2 points. One for the Traveler, one for Toma.
Boss means 2 points out of 100. Yeah, this job isn't the most high stakes, that's for sure. It just takes a little patience and responsibility. Also, since it's volunteering, by definition, there's no remuneration. All you get is the special edition drink from Sailing Breeze as a small token of appreciation. On second
thought, this is nowhere near enough for the prestigious Arataki gang. I don't know what I was thinking.
Wait a sec. What was that part about the, token of appreciation?
Oh, it's just a special edition drink produced by Yae Publishing House and Sailing Breeze. It's really nothing special.
Boss! That's the one!
If we take this gig, we'll get that drink!
Oh, so, Tom... Bro, my guy, dude. Maybe I didn't explain properly. When I said 2 points, that's out of a total of 2. If there's one thing the Arataki gang is known for, I kid you not, it's our patience and responsibility. It's an awesome idea, totally hardcore, practically tailor-made just for me.
Tuttle, let's do this for our duel. It'll be amazing. Whoever volunteers the hardest wins. What do you think? You didn't seem too interested in it just a second ago. There's actually no need for the duel after all. If you want that drink, just ask Toma. Hey, this is the mighty...
You know you're talking to here. I'ma say what I mean what I say, might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. And I say, we're gonna have this duel.
I love that. I must say what I mean what I say. Might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. That's awesome. AKA
doesn't want people to know he's only doing it for the drinks kind of guy.
If it's decided, allow me to take the role of your judge. The volunteer work is simple. You just need to give your help to people who need it during the festival. I will assign some job requests that I've already received to you. If you're ready, we can begin.
Okay, our first job is to help a busy vendor.
Oh, shit.
This is just nearby.
This is just like, the food competition.
Are you the volunteers? Perfect timing. As you can see, there's a lot of dust and dead leaves around my stand.
I don't have a Nemo character equipped.
These past few days, I keep meaning to sweep up, but I just haven't found a spare moment.
Oh no.
Can you clean up the place, please? Thank you so much.
Just what will we come across this time?
You're finished already? You're wonderful people.
Our next job is to help a visitor.
How is he already in the lead? Come and help me.
Hey,
Fancy me.
I'm
not playing
against
yourself in trouble.
I'm not playing games. I heard they were selling a new kind of tamari, but I couldn't find it anywhere. And then I went and lost my current one. It's gotta be nearby. I still had it a moment ago. Can you help me, mister?
I think I'm supposed to purposely lose this one.
So basically, every time we run into you, we have to go tamari hunting.
Is this it?
Publishing house really came through this festival so lively.
Damn, I kind of wanted a second one of those drinks.
Great! Now I can play the tamari. Thanks, miss.
This needs special.
One last job. We need to help move some goods at the port. Let's go.
Are you the festival volunteers?
Yeah.
Great. I was just wondering what to do about these goods. I'm really busy. All the workers at the port are swamped. But I have to get all this fresh soy milk delivered to the warehouse as soon as possible. It'll go bad if it's left outside too long. Can you please help me take it to the warehouse? My coworker Takeuchi will be waiting for you there. Thank you so much.
Wow, it's so much stuff we're carrying. I don't think we can complete this job. Oh, we're done.
You must be the volunteers here to save the day. You must be tired. Put down the goods and have a rest. I heard the Yashiro Commission has arranged for Sailing Breeze to prepare some special drinks for the volunteers as a way of saying thank you. Soy milk is actually one of the ingredients for the drink. It's freshly made every day. In fact, the last batch of soy milk we processed has just been sent over. You'll get to try it very soon.
What? So Sailing Breeze's special drink has soy milk in it? Ito won't be able to drink that!
Oh no. What, is he allergic?
Hurry! We've got to get to Sailing Breeze before he does!
What took you so long? I've been here ages. Completed my tasks a long time ago. So there you have it. When volunteering is the name of the game, no one volunteers harder than Arataki Ito. You lose, I win, and to the victor go the special edition spoils. Behold, the Drink of Champions, created by Sailing Breeze in collaboration with Yae Publishing House, and as featured in the popular work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji? Woo! All this talk's making me thirsty. Don't mind if I do. Drink of Champions, it's time to come home.
Wait, there are beans. There are soybeans in that drink. Glug glug, you downs the drink in one go. Well, it was nice knowing you.
That's the good stuff.
You are about to have a trip. Is there hospitals in this world?
That was a mighty fine drink. Although, maybe it was past its prime.
Boss, they said they think there might be, beans in the drink. Huh?
A mighty figure falls to the ground. That's funny.
The boss is down! The boss is down!
Quick, get him to a doctor!
What's wrong? Can't Arataki Ito drink soy products?
He's allergic to beans!
Oh, my goodness. Okay, quick, grab Ito and follow me. I'll get a doctor. I sure hope it's not too serious. I'm sorry. I didn't even consider this possibility. It was all my fault. Leave Ito to me. I'll make sure he stands again. Don't worry. I'll see you later.
So, your friend is allergic to beans. It's a very rare condition, though I have heard about it. I'm so sorry that our drink caused such a problem. I feel terrible. If you don't mind, please, take this. This is a special drink formula with no soy milk. I could see that your friend enjoyed this drink a lot. Tastes slightly different without the soy milk. I'm sure this version will be more suitable for your friend. Please accept it, along with our sincere apologies.
Wait, so we get to keep the recipe? Like, that's weird. Well, unless we give him the recipe. A bag of beans. Oh yeah, that's right. That was part of his quest. Forgot about that. Or do we deliver it to him, I guess? Where are my events? That's it for that one. Okay, we don't know if he dies or lives, but okay. What a name for a quest. Buyer's Guide to the Statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Ogosho, God of Thunder. Oh gosh, what's gonna happen here?
The 5 Kasen Plaza is significantly less crowded now, but it's still too early to relax. This is a serious matter, and we must remain vigilant. Is that clear?
Sounds like we're still at war.
Yes, ma'am.
Meanwhile, there's the guy in the back with the hat who's looking very sus. Hey, Sarah.
Oh, it's you. Do you have something to report?
Nothing to report.
Really? Good. The Tenryou Commission has a responsibility to ensure public order and security during the Irodori Festival. If anything comes up.
Oh, you look really busy. Has something serious happened?
Nothing serious, really. We've just received a lot of reports in the past few days over things like line cutting, reselling goods at inflated prices, even troublemakers hogging the photo board. All minor incidents, but it all adds up to create a lot of work for a lot of people.
Yeah, sounds tough.
I take the fact that so many people are turning to us for assistance as a sign that the Tenryou Commission is gradually regaining the people's trust. The Shogun gave us orders to provide security at the Irodori Festival. This is a rare chance to change people's perception of the Tenryou Commission, so we cannot afford to slip up. Even if it's tiring work, we must rise to the challenge.
Well, no matter how far, at least you still found some time to come here and buy an Almighty Shogun figurine, right? We want to buy one too!
What do you mean, figurine? I'm just patrolling these parts, and I was just to leave.
No need to be shy. Actually, Miko told us that you got up super early this one time to make sure you could be the first in line to buy one of these figurines.
That Lady Gucci, how could she disclose... Never mind. To be clear, I have no intention to that which of reverence alone. But there is one thing you must be corrected on.
Oh? What is it?
That is not a figurine. It's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. Do I make myself clear?
Almighty Narukami Oga. Got it.
This particular statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, is a brand new addition. There will only be 300 available in this batch, and there is a limit of 1 per customer. Many people have been lining up since well before dawn to acquire one. I'm afraid if you're only showing up now, you're probably too late.
Oh, really? So you definitely must have gotten here pretty early too then. Did you manage to get one yet?
Normally, of course, I would come to purchase one myself. But on this occasion, my duties at the Irodori Festival had to take priority. We are required to report for duty long before the shops open. It is regrettable, but I had no choice but to forego the chance this time.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, there's like 1, 2, 3, there's like 5, 6 of them there. And I don't see anyone in line. I'm sure you could just go up and buy one.
Aw, what a shame.
So instead, I had someone purchase one on my behalf.
Oh, right! Wait, you can do that? Didn't you say they're limited to 1 per customer? This figurine is super popular. It must be pretty tough to find someone happy to buy one for you and not for themselves.
I anticipated the same at first, but Lady Gujiyae found a professional to assist me, saying she appreciated our tireless efforts during the festival period. I don't know who the professional is. I assume it would be either someone from the Grand Narukami Shrine or from the Yashiro Commission, but I did not ask. Given the time, I believe they should have completed the purchase by now.
Watch it be the Electro Archon. That would be hilarious. I would pay to see that.
I am fortunate to have had Lady Guji's help this time. I likely would have struggled to find a candidate on my own. As well as being willing, they would need to be an early riser, and also tall enough to beat the crowds to the top shelf items.
Early riser and tall.
Yeah, he would be, he's pretty tall, right?
What was that sound?
Just the wind?
Really? Well, never mind. I've been here long enough. It's time for me to head to my next patrol zone.
Oh.
Stay safe during the Irodori Festival.
Oh. Yeah, it's Seiyu, isn't it? Examine the strange wooden barrel.
Uh-oh, you found me.
Yeah, so, yeah, it was the complete opposite. An early riser and tall. And they literally got the character who falls asleep a lot and short. Amazing.
Sayu, what are you doing here? Oh, wait! Are you the professional? Shh! Quiet! She might still be in earshot.
Seiyu, have you been slacking off again?
No way! I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine. But after waiting and waiting, my eyes started to feel real droopy. And
You fell asleep, didn't you?
I only meant to take a short nap. A really quick one.
In short, you overslept.
Oh, if I don't have these figurines, the Tanuki Intermission Tengu will lock me up for life.
Surely not.
Sheesh. Goodness knows what Miko told you. I guess my only hope now is to sacrifice my salary for this month and buy one off of someone who got here in time.
Let me negotiate the price for you.
Really? Great! Then, here's my salary. Please don't spend it all.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those bargaining systems again. Oh boy. This should be fun.
Huh. You didn't manage to get one either? That's strange. When I came to line up this morning, I checked with my friend who'd already... She'd been lining up since before sunrise, and she was around the 100th in line. I was only 150 places behind her, so surely I should have gotten one. Something's wrong here. I'm gonna go ask the shopkeeper for an explanation.
Oh, maybe there's less than 300. Conrad?
After coming all this way to Inazuma, and especially getting up early, I still walk away empty-handed. The first batch was smaller than I expected, and who knows when the next batch will come out. Well, since I'm here now, I guess I should buy some other souvenir instead.
Well, it seems everybody didn't get one.
Why so glum? Didn't manage to get your hands on a statue of Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, by any chance? Sell it? Huh. I ain't selling. Not after all the effort I put in to get a hold of this. Go ask someone else.
Oh, somebody got it.
I can't believe it. I am definitely done for this time. A whole load of people are saying they didn't manage to get one. Did the shopkeepers get the count wrong or something? Ask at Apecasu. Might as well. I guess there's nothing to lose.
Terribly sorry. Otherwise occupied this morning and had someone else watch the shop. So I don't know the details. According to our records, we did sell the full 300.
Okay, well, you already screwed up there. You had somebody else watch the shop, so...
Hey, what about those ones at the back? Aren't they for sale?
I'm sorry. Those are display only.
You have like 5 of them. Like, I understand having 1 for display, but 5?
Please don't be too disappointed. We're only selling a limited number of these statues at the festival, and this was only the first batch. Please rest assured, you will all have the chance to purchase one in the future.
Uh-huh.
When will the next batch be ready? Also, this poor guy came all the way from Mondstadt. He got here earlier than me and was at least 50 places ahead of me. Even he didn't get one. How do you explain these numbers?
Look, I don't know a whole lot about Inazuman festivals, but they do seem to have sold out pretty quickly.
I'm terribly sorry, but I've triple-checked the sales records for this morning, and everything seems to be accounted for.
Why don't we get the Tenryou Commission to investigate this?
The Tenryou Commission? No way.
Sorry, who are you?
This is the professional from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, are you saying this falls under the Yashiro Commission?
Yeah, it does. We will follow up on this matter, so there's no need to go to the Tenryou Commission. They're busy enough as is. Ha 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 ha. That's weird. How come Seiya is so motivated to work all of a sudden? Shh, if the Tenro Commission finds out about this, Kuchizar will come ask me about it, and then she'll find out I didn't buy her a figurine, and Seiya is supposed to be Miko's hand-picked professional.
And... Anyway, we can't get the Tenryou Commission involved. Not unless there's no other way.
Huh. Well, since someone's already on the case, I suppose I'll just wait for the findings.
Since I came all this way and didn't get a figurine, I guess I might as well look at what else is available.
Thank you both for your understanding. We will make an announcement as soon as the results of the investigation come out.
So we're supposed to be investigating, but we don't have any leads at all. Oh, maybe the customers really did make a mistake with the count. If only we had a witness who'd been here the whole time.
Technically, someone was here the whole time.
You mean me? Sorry, I was asleep.
Did you hear anything in your sleep?
Did I hear anything? Let me think.
I'll take these, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Thank you. Patronage. Oh yeah, now I remember. I heard thank you for your patronage over and over again this morning. Huh? How many times? 300?
Roughly how long did each transaction take?
I got it. There were at least 16 snores between each thank you for your patronage.
Okay.
That's not how you count it! 16 snores should be about 1 minute. And if we add on the time for moving the boxes and stocking the shelves,
This should take at least 5 hours to sell everything.
right. Gills only saw 4 hours ago, so there's definitely a problem with the amount. Which means, even though I only woke up just now, I still have a chance of getting my hands on one. Maybe.
A minuscule chance, but yes, you're not wrong.
Well, anyway, maybe I failed my mission because a bad guy did something tricky, not because I was being lazy. So then, who's the bad guy? Well, the shop was pretty strict with this promotion. Not only was there one per customer,
They even checked people's identity, so there's no way anyone could have bought more than one. No wonder each transaction took so long. But to be honest, this is a very simple situation. Ask who it was who was watching the stand, which I wouldn't be surprised me if it was that guy that was on the corner that said he got one, and he has like a whole bunch of them, and he sold he took like 50 or 100 or 100, like half of them for himself, and then is selling each one, black market style, totally overpriced,
and with SARS people patrolling the area, no one could have cut the line, right?
And by process of elimination, a remaining option is...
If someone was up to no good, they'd definitely try to find a way to sell the figurines at a higher price. Let's go ask the guy who says he had to put in a lot of effort to get a hold of one. Maybe he knows something.
Huh? You want to know how I got my hands on this statue? Dream on!
Huh? Why? It's not like we're trying to buy yours off you.
It's a no, okay? No more questions.
Huh? How come?
A staff member sold it to you.
How did you know?
Or professionals.
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, we professionals.
Okay, fine. Since you guessed it anyway. But let me be clear. Don't spread this around. I came here bright and early to line up, but the first batch of statues sold out almost immediately. I wasn't very happy about that. So, I went around to the back door of the Pegasus to see if I could find a shop assistant to ask about when the next batch would be coming out. To my surprise, I saw him moving boxes and boxes worth of statues out of the store. Needless to say, I was all ready to march up and demand to know what was going on.
He gave you a figure to keep you quiet. Ah, yeah.
Well, yes. But I paid the shop assistant full price for it, so it was still a legitimate transaction.
Mm-hmm.
It's not for you to decide whether it was a legitimate transaction or not.
Huh? It's the Tenryo Commission?
Yeah, no one ever expects the Tenryo Commission.
The Tenryo Commission has received reports that someone has been hoarding goods to resell at extortionate prices. Now, these are not classed as strategic materials, so some amount of price fluctuation is expected in the market. However, it is against the law for a staff member to abuse their position to forge sales records and misappropriate goods. We have already investigated the situation at Apeikusu. The sales records are correct, but in the cash box, there are 2 bags in which most of the cash has been replaced with stone.
But how can this be?
Please hand over your statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, as evidence. We will compensate you for your loss once we catch the individual responsible.
Fine. So this guy was cooking the books. Never saw that coming.
You guys figured this out pretty quickly, Sarah.
In fact, we were only just tipped off. We're still working on the logistics of the arrest operation. Who's this?
Yikes! I've been spotted.
This is Seiyu.
Oh, you must be the professional Lady Guji hired. I was just wondering why I hadn't seen you yet.
We were investigating the missing figurines. Oh, I mean statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Is that so? Then thank you. The Tenryo Commission will take over from here. Rest assured, we will get to the matter.
So, about your statue.
Seiyu has been lining up since last night.
Really? Thank you. So, where is the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder?
But she saw someone misappropriate the statues.
Oh, yeah. Sayu spent the whole night investigating the staff. So, by the time she got back, she was just too late to buy one. Yeah, right. I definitely would have made it back in time to buy one, if only it hadn't been for someone stealing the statues.
I see. So in the end, you did not manage to purchase a statue, correct?
I'm sorry.
Don't blame yourself. The criminal is the one responsible here. The important thing now is to devise a plan to bring him to justice as swiftly as possible. According to the intelligence, the suspect has already started reselling the statues near the festival venue. But he is lying low and operating very discreetly. If we confront him head-on, he's likely to destroy the evidence and dash. Instead, we will seek to surround him. But in order to achieve this, we will require one person to approach and distract him. Since you've spent the whole night thoroughly investigating this situation, I can think of no one else more suitable to gain his trust than you. Would you be willing to help the Tenryou Commission one final time?
What? Right. Leave it to us.
That's it. They're going down. We'll get to the bottom of this. Oh, you. You again. I remember you. Of course it's you.
Hmm? Who introduced you? I'm trying to keep a low profile here, so I'm afraid I don't take any new business except for referrals by existing customers.
We were referred by the one who caught you stealing the statues.
That guy. Fine. Did technically buy from me, I suppose. But let me be clear. This product is highly sought after right now. I can't sell to you at the same price he paid.
The price has gone up again? But it's only been a few hours!
Of course.
Well, you can take it or leave it. Believe me, there's plenty more room for upwards mobility on the price. It just so happens to be in my interest to get these off my hands sooner rather than later. Besides, trying to find anyone else out there selling.
We gotta keep negotiating as long as we can.
Will this figurine keep its value over time? Can you? Well, yeah. Will this figure keep its value over time?
I don't have time for this. Just name your price.
Oh boy. I totally forget this bartering system. It's been so long. Shoot. Like, okay, so I assume that's the low end. 120,000. Well, obviously he's gonna dislike it if I offer him the lowest amount, right? Oh, I have to hold it.
Hey, at that price, why don't you just ask me to give it to you for free?
Yeah, they really need a better bartering system. Here. I mean, honestly, if I was actually doing this barter for real, I definitely would have done a thing like, yeah, I offered the lowest amount, plus I don't tell the commission about what you've done, you know, and then after I get it, I tell the commission. That's what I would have done. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, let's try to confirm. Again.
Hey, at that price, why don't you just ask me to give it to you for free?
Okay. I guess you're losing everything.
Deal. Let's schedule a time for you to pick up the product.
Hold on. Paimon thinks that the price is still a little too high.
You think that's high? It'll be at least double that in a few days. You think this is a game or something? If you're not serious about buying, quit wasting my time. I should be moving on to my next location by now, not stuck here arguing with you.
The next location you move to will be the police station. You are under arrest for abusing your position for personal gain and falsifying accounts. Do not attempt to resist. The evidence is indisputable.
The Tenryou Commission? When did you... Wait, all that negotiating.
Stick 'em up!
Thank you for your help. The culprit has revealed the location where he stashed the statues, and we have sent people to collect them.
Great! So once Epekusu has counted the goods and stocked the shelves, we can get back in the line to buy one, right? This time, I must complete my mission.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The stolen goods will have to be kept as evidence at the police station for some time. They will not be for purchase in the immediate future.
Paimon can't believe it!
I would be grateful if you could inform the shopkeeper about this. I should return to the station and see how things are going.
Although Sora didn't say anything, she seemed a little disappointed, don't you think? Aww. Is there really nothing we can do?
We're just gonna have to find who.
I see. Thank you. We'll make a compensation plan and announce it as soon as possible.
Okay, we'll see you then.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Although this statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, was only intended as a display item, now that I think about it, why don't you have it, as a gesture of my gratitude? After all, it was our negligence that caused trouble for you all on this occasion. This is just a small gift, a mere token, but I do hope you can accept it.
We will only accept 2.
Really?
Shall we give this to Sarah?
Sounds good. As long as we give this to Sarah, my mission will be completed. Uh-oh. I've been so nervous all day, and now I can finally relax. I feel really tired all of a sudden. Please, take this figurine to the police station. Sayu, signing out.
Talk to save. If you incline your ear to this wooden barrel, you can hear soft snoring. Best you not disturb her beauty's sleep, I suppose. That's hilarious. Okay. To the police station. Oh, I remember last time I was there, I was breaking someone out of jail, right? Yeah, good times, eh? Good news, Sarah.
Sarah, look what we brought you!
Oh. Is this?
You take out the statue and explain what happened.
We just grabbed it and came straight here. But now that Paimon takes a closer look at it, it's really well made.
Yeah. I can't tell if it's like plastic or like porcelain glass. Like it it either looks incredibly durable or incredibly breakable.
Of course. This is a prototype designed by Yae Publishing House's top artist and crafted by the most skilled lacquerware master in Inazuma City.
Lacquerware? Never heard of it.
Otherwise, how could one hope to capture even 1,000th of the Almighty Shogun's majesty? Alone maintain it. To do that, you must buy a special kind of shrine and worship it properly. It's also essential to clean it often to avoid a buildup of dust, and it's best practice to hire a craftsman to perform regular maintenance.
Granted, what she's saying is not bad. It's not like she's like dissing the Shogun or something.
Sarah! Sarah!
What's wrong? These are the 5 principles for maintenance of the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. And I haven't even finished explaining the first one.
I never knew there was such a fuss over these tiny figurines. I'm surprised Miko never mentioned it to me.
Your Excellency, this is most unexpected.
It wasn't exactly the reaction I was
had some
expecting.
spare time, so I decided to come out for a stroll. Oh, did you buy this figurine yourself?
It was him.
Hey, what?
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, I didn't know you liked little trinkets like these.
Your Excellency, I've yet to finish the defense arrangements for the Irodori Festival. Please excuse me.
Very well, thank you.
Sarah leaves, her head lowered.
Watching Sarah leave, she looked kinda sad.
I have another such figurine in Tenshukaku, a sample sent by Yae Publishing House. I don't need it, so I think I'll gift it to you.
Oh, we already have one.
I shall not go back on my word. I have committed to giving it to you. What you choose to do with it is your business. You're quite free to give it to somebody else, if you wish. Or the trouble, I can have someone from Tenshukaku deliver it directly. But, of course, your name will have to be written as the sender.
Why does all this have to be so complicated?
No more questions. Just send it to the Tenro Commission, please.
Someone attend to this shortly. Oh, and I wish you a pleasant and enjoyable Irodori Festival.
Amazing. I got a limited edition statue of where is it? Where would it be? Would it be in artifacts? Would it be? Where is it? I literally don't see it. Oh, there's the recipe. Wait, was that a teapot item? That'd be amazing if that's a teapot item. It is a teapot item. That is a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. Hell yeah. Actually, I could probably just make a whole bunch of those since it's a teapot thing. Just have a room filled with them. I might do that for a joke. That would be hilarious. And now we're down to the very last, I believe it's the last mission of this limited time event that will never appear or happen ever again once the time runs out. Next morning. And I have less than an hour, hopefully, to get it done.
You know, according to the arrival schedule, there should be one last ship arriving in Rito today. But the Irodori Festival is coming to an end. Who would be showing up now? Oh, it's almost time. Let's go to the harbor and take a look.
Could be almost anybody. Though it would be cool to see all three Archons in the same scene together. That would be cool, but I don't think Zhongli really has the mora to get a boat trip out here. Actually, yeah, we haven't seen Beidou. Is Beidou gonna be here? I wonder who's it gonna be. Oh!
Traveler Paimon, nice to see you again.
What a surprise.
Wow! It's Kokumi and Goro! So the Divine Priestess and the General of Watatsumi Island have come to part in the Art Festival. Yes, but we are not here representing Watatsumi Island's administration. We were invited as individuals. Things are quiet in Watatsumi Island at the moment, and I wanted to buy some books. So I decided to make the trip here.
Wow, if you wanted to buy some books, you came to the right festival because it's brought to you by Ye's Publishing House. We make light novels and sell them.
Goro was not greatly interested in the Irodori Festival, but he said if I was going to Rito, he would join me.
Her Excellency is traveling outside of Watatsumi Island and also meeting her pen pal today. As her general, it is my duty to ensure her safety at every turn.
Okay, bodyguard.
Pen pal? Yeah, we started corresponding just recently. My pen pal and I share very similar tastes in light novels, and we always have a lot of interesting thoughts to share. Of course, there are also times when we fiercely disagree. Since we were both coming to the Irodori Festival this time, we decided to take the opportunity to hold a book review session and discuss our views on various novels in more depth. Sounds pretty professional. Hey, since you both like novels, why don't you try writing one together? Who knows, maybe you'll shake things up on the Inazuman literary scene. That's a very interesting idea. It's almost time. Goro and I must go to meet my pen pal at the agreed upon location. Kokumi, Paimon's super curious about this pen pal of yours. Can Paimon come with you? Don't worry, Paimon will just watch from a distance and won't interrupt anything. Let me think. Yes, I think it should be fine for you two to come with me. Alright, let's go together.
It'll be funny if it ends up being either E or Kujisaro.
Now arrived at the Magnificent Irodori Festival.
Or maybe it's Ayaka. Or maybe it's someone from Monster.
This is the meeting spot.
There's no one else around. It looks like we're early.
My. Who have we here?
Okay, it's Miko. Interesting.
Miko?
Was that Goro just ran around the corner? Or was that a glitch?
Oh no, Paimon hadn't counted on running into Miko. She and Kokumi are on different sides, and they also believe in different gods.
I didn't realize that piece of information. Thank you, Paimon, for pointing that out.
Or are they gonna end up having a fight?
I'm pretty sure they're pen pals.
Lady Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. No wonder. Just where that air of superiority was coming from.
if it isn't the leader of Watatsumi Island, who looks as soft as a jellyfish, but whose words sting like one too.
Oh, gosh.
Uh-oh, this is getting out of control fast! Hello. Nice to meet you, fried tofu with all the frills.
What an awesome pen name.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine, soul of the deep.
Sorry, that first one I was still processing, but Soul of the Deep is pretty good too. Amazing.
Hey, what's going on here? Miko is Kokumi's No, it can't be. Look at them. Clearly they already knew each other. Does that mean...
Is just a cover-up?
Whatever are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm simply here for the book review session with Miss Soul of the Deep. Let's go. The venue for this meeting is in the Konjo Commission headquarters up there. The view is excellent, making it a perfect place to drink tea and discuss creative ideas.
Who holds a book review at Konjo? You seriously expect anyone to believe that? You're not here to talk about shaking up the Inazuma literary scene. You're here to talk about shaking up things in Inazuma as a whole. Watatsumi Island will soon hold formal talks with the Shogunate on Inazuma's future development. It's essential to have an informal meeting like this one before the formal talks begin.
Right, especially with someone outside of the shogunate like myself, who is in a good position to test out where each party draws the lines. But this is just our first meeting. It's a little too early to announce it to the general public.
To be fair, both of you stand out very, very much in the middle of the street, so I'm sure people would be talking at this point.
Huh. Okay then.
By the way, where is your general? Didn't you say he would be joining you?
He ran around the corner faster than anything.
Huh. That's right. Where did Goro go? Goro went to buy some books for me. He won't be attending the book review.
What a I was rather looking forward to seeing his fluffy ears again.
Traveler, I'd like to talk to you for a moment.
What's up?
I have been getting the sense that Goro does not like having to deal with Gujiae. So I was initially reluctant to bring him to Rito with me this time. I noticed he instinctively hid as soon as he saw her just now. However, Goro has a strong sense of responsibility and will feel ashamed when he next sees me. So, I would like to give him the task of buying some books for me to make things easier for him. But Goro rarely buys anything. So, as a favor from me, I'd like to ask you to accompany him.
Sure, leave it to me.
Kokumi, you focus on the meeting with Miko. Leave the books to us and Goro. Thank you. I made a list of the books I'd like to buy. Please, pass it on to Goro. Goro? Are you alright?
Oh, it's you. I wasn't expecting you-know-who to show up. Oh, it completely caught me by surprise. I had no idea what to say to her. Next thing I knew, I'd apparently already taken cover. I came here to ensure the safety of Her Excellency, but now I'm useless. I've become a burden instead.
Goro, don't be so hard on yourself. Actually, Kokumi asked us to give you a very important task.
Oh, Her Excellency's purchase list. Got it. This is how Her Excellency wants me to make mistakes. No problem. Just leave it to me.
Goro, let us come with you. We can show you around the Irodori Festival while we're at it.
Oh, thank you so much. There is a children's storybook on this list called Night at Mount Yogo. I think this is the stand where it's being sold.
A children's storybook?
Yes, it's for the children of Watatsumi Island. Excellency's book is simply written and very useful for learning new words. Hello, I'll take 5 copies of Night at Mount Yogo, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Wow, you're a lucky customer. There's a coupon in one of the books you just bought, which entitles a free gift.
Wow, Goro got a free gift! That's amazing!
Here you go. Toy box, all yours.
Oh gosh.
What? A toy fox?
Okay, he's afraid of foxes. He has a fear of foxes. Okay, that makes everything all the more sense.
Are you okay? The hair on your tail is standing on end.
I'm fine. Thanks for the gift. Could you maybe look after the toy for me?
Are you sure?
Yes. As a thank you gift for coming with me to buy the books.
Sure.
Seems like Goro still hasn't recovered from seeing Miko.
Okay, next up, this isn't the focus of this trip, but let's go buy a light novel. It says on the list that Her Excellency had an editor called Onodera purchase the latest issue of A Legend of Sword for her in advance. Well, we'd better not keep him waiting too long.
Oh!
We know him. We'll lead the way. We actually got it. That's amazing.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Onodera? I'm here to pick up the new issue of A Legend of Sword for Soul of the Deep.
Hello there. Yes, I have the book right here. I heard Soul of the Deep is the VIP of the Irodori Festival, but couldn't make it here in time for the signing event due to the shipping schedule.
Oh, also, if you have these books available, please give me one of each. Thank you.
All right, let me see. Oh my goodness, it's your lucky day today, sir. You are the 100th reader by the Saga Arin. That entitles you to receive a special edition version with a review personally written by Lady Yae herself.
This is amazing.
Are you serious?
This is literally, this mission is all about torturing Goru with Miko everywhere.
Are you okay? You don't look very well.
I'm fine. Thank you for the books. Her Soul of the Deep asked me to buy this. all. I'm sure she'll be very happy to receive a special version with the chief editor's review.
Goro does not look like he's enjoying this at all. Paimon doesn't know if he's lucky or unlucky.
Huh. I think he would have a better luck if he gets Bennett to buy the books.
Oh, one other thing. Because of the amount of your purchase, you're able to enter the Yae Publishing House's lucky draw. Please come with me, right this way.
Be mindful of your personal safety at all times.
Sir, please take your lucky draw whenever you are ready.
Just turn the handle and a prize ball will come out. Maybe today's your lucky day.
Knowing our luck, yes. Yes, it is.
Come on, Goro, go for it!
Let me see. Oh, wow. Incredible! You got the golden ball! That's the grand
What?
prize!
What is it gonna be?
Goro, you're a lucky dog today! So what is the grand prize anyway?
The grand prize is a full collection of each light novel published by Yae Publishing House. Not only is the prize awarded personally by Lady Yae, but you will also have the chance to shake hands and take a photo with commemorate the...
Oh, amazing.
What? Not only do I have to meet her, but I have to shake her hand and take a photo with her too?
I'm sorry, but that stance is less I'm scared and more of yes! Goro, hang in there.
What? This guy won the Yae Publishing House's grand prize? Wow, that's so lucky!
An entire set of all their light novels. That's worth a lot.
A lot of money.
Excuse me, ma'am. Could we discuss this? I don't actually want the light novels.
Huh? You mean you want to give up the prize?
Goro, don't give up your prize. If you don't want to see Miko, that's fine. We'll figure something out.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm not giving up the prize, and can cope ceremony and the picture taking. But I have a request. I would like to ask Yae Publishing House to change the prize from light novels to books on agricultural science of equivalent value.
Agricultural science?
Yes. The land in Watatsumi Island is quite barren and always yields a poor grain harvest. We've been looking for new ways to improve the residents' lives. One of her Soul of the Deep's core objectives for the Irodori Festival was to purchase some works on crop cultivation and aquaculture. If I can get these books as my prize instead, we can save a lot of money, and Soul of the Deep can buy some other useful resources too.
I see. I understand your request, but I don't have the authority to grant it. Lady Yae will have to have the final say. I will contact Lady Yae now. Please wait for our reply at the 5 Kasen Plaza. Depending on the situation, Lady Yae might need to negotiate this matter with you further in person.
Okay, understood.
Festivals always attract so many people. Goro, that was pretty brave of you. You clearly don't like having to deal with Miko, but you still agreed to the ceremony and even made your own demands.
You think so? I guess I got a burst of courage when I thought about Her Excellency's orders and the people of Watatsumi Island. I am the General of Watatsumi Island's armed forces. How can I let something like this defeat me? I'm ready now. I feel like I'm back on the battlefild. Even if Yae Miko does come to negotiate with me, I won't let myself be pressured by her.
Yeah, just wait until you see her. We'll see how you react.
You still look pretty nervous though, Goro.
Well, probably because I just realized she might make a cunning counter request just to toy with me.
Oh yeah, no, that's Yamiko. That she'll definitely do that.
Sorry for keeping you all waiting.
How did it go? What did Guji Yai say?
Lady Yai has agreed to your request to swap the light novels for books on agricultural science.
That's great!
Additionally, Lady Yai says that she will include a few extra works, considering your intended use for those books. You may accompany me to Yai Publishing House's warehouse to select your preferred books. I believe your return ship leaves tomorrow night. We will package the selected books and take them directly onto the ship for you.
You'll package the books? Then, what about the ceremony?
Lady Yai said selecting the books may take up a lot of your time and energy. To ensure you have fond memories of the Irodori Festival, she decided to cancel the ceremony. Although, she did leave you a letter. You can read it on your own time.
I didn't think Yai Miko would cancel the ceremony. Huh. I was so convinced that she would try and make a fool out of me. Now it seems like I was overly
suspicious of her. Anyways, I'll go with the editor to pick the books now. I won't trouble you guys anymore. See you tomorrow night, girl. Great. See you tomorrow night. No, I didn't want to take a photo. Tomorrow night, so that would be the next day. Yeah. To be fair, I gotta admit though, I kind of like these shorter story missions that involve character a little more than the actual full-on official missions, because I find they don't take as long and you get a little more interaction between the characters. I kind of like that. And not saying they should get rid of
Narukamii and
them.
Goro will be boarding their boat home soon. Let's go down to the harbor and see them off.
It's just these are a little more easier to digest than the full 2-hour type story quest.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you for coming to see us off.
How was your trip to Ryoto?
Very worthwhile. The book review session was a big success, and I feel very positive about the forthcoming talks. Goro also made a great contribution. He procured a whole batch of useful books for Watatsumi Island.
I may have won the prize, but ultimately, it was Yai Miko who gave us all these books for free. If I have the chance in the future, I must thank her properly.
Speaking of, didn't Yai Miko send you a letter yesterday? What did it say?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll read it now.
And here's the pitch.
Dear Goro, I suppose you must have been extremely nervous when you heard about the prospect of the award ceremony and the photo. It came as a surprise indeed to learn that not only did you accept those conditions, you also made your own demands. Your courage has won my respect. Those books are a token of my goodwill to Watatsumi Island, and also my gift to you. I do hope you like them. Ah, yes, I'm sure that by this point you must be feeling ever so grateful for my kindness, and are looking for a way to repay me, yes? Well, here's your chance.
And here's the swing.
Yai Publishing House will host an event next month, and we are looking for someone to dress up as a character from a light novel and interact with the fans.
Oh.
Goro, You are not only patient, but also very beautiful. Why don't you come and help us? I'll prepare a tailor-made outfit just for you. Oh, and by the way, it'll be a woman's outfit.
Oh.
I knew it! I knew she was up to something!
And it's a home run. Oh, that is hilarious. And so I believe that is all of it. Let me just check. So I have completed all the missions. Got a whole bunch of primo gems. I've completed each of those ones. I completed everything except for this one, but I wouldn't mind trying it again, but it's really, the rewards, this is next to nothing. I can get this very easily. It's not like it's primo gems or anything, and you don't really get anything else for completing it, so not big deal there. I completed all of those ones. I've completed all of these ones. And the last one, once again, that's nothing, so it's just, that's it. And then I can do the special invitation, but I've already have Xingqiu in 6 constellation, so I'm full on constellation. So I wonder if I get him, do I get added like star glitter or whatever, or bonus? Yes, okay, I do. That's good. That's always good. So that gets me closer to more stuff. So I've completed that event, and for now I'm good. So now it's time to wish. There we go. Gotta go to my little wishing area and end with a wish. And what yeah, you know what, I'll go for Ayato again, see if I can get him again. Worst case scenario, I lose the 50-50, and then I'm set up for a guarantee on what possibly might be a character that I don't really want, or because I mean the upcoming characters, I'm kind of like Ayata, the sister, is going to be available next, but for when this one gets replaced, this banner, so I'm not like I would love. Wow. So that event got me 6 wishes. Awesome. But I mean, like when I played her in the trial for the story mission, it was very, very good. Like, if I'm going to be completely honest, like her playstyle with the freezing is very, very good. But I have Ganyu, so I don't really necessarily need her. And the new characters are upcoming 5 stars or 5-star. I'm like, eh. But there's a 4-star I'm interested in getting, like I mentioned earlier. But yeah, so I don't have enough for the standard banner, and I only do 10 pulls on this channel. So I need Changling. I need 1 more constellation to get her to C6. And I wouldn't mind Yunjin, and Sucrose I'm not really going to be building for a while or a long time. So let's just see what happens. Okay, so it's not a 5-star. let's see what we get. Is it gonna be a weapon? Is it gonna be a character? The suspense is killing me. Well, it's not killing me, but the suspense, there's a bit of tingly suspense. Yes! I believe that's C6. Yes! And Dragon's Bane. Refinement level 2. Hell yeah. Awesome. And actually, let's just check something, because I actually might have enough for another wish after that. Consolation. Yep. C6. She is now the tops in terms of constellations. Awesome. And who was carrying Dragonbane? Were you the one? No. Oh yeah, I put Toma with Dragonsbane. I can now refine this. There you go. So now it's slightly better. Which is cool. No complaints there. But I wonder, because I'm 6 into it. Do I have enough for 4 of these? Because if I have enough for 4 of these, oh, I do. Another 10 pull. Because really, the only reason I would want to save this is if I want other weapons, but... And, like, for example, I don't have Razor as a character, but I can wait. I'll probably get him eventually anyways. He's a 4-star after all. So, yeah, let's do it. One more 10 pull. Hello, Zenny Greeny. Hope I'm saying your username correctly. We are just about to do one more 10 pull and hope for C1 Ayato. No. I'm starting to regret pulling now. Now, I just got C6 Chingling, so that was really the only thing I really wanted from this other than Ayato. But I would do well with a weapon. A 4-star weapon. I'll accept that. I don't know what 4-star weapons I would be looking for other than, I think... Do I need another Lion's Roar, or am I already at max refinement? I don't know. Let's find out. Fake Club. Emerald Orb. Got C6 and now C7. Well, that's the bonus glitter, I guess. So that's not a bit of a waste of a 10 wish. Maybe I should have waited for the next banner. But oh well. I'm now, I don't know, 40. I think I was 47 into pity, so that's 57, 67. And I'll probably be saving up. I might pull on Ayaka's banner. Because I think, I think it was Rosaria and Seiyu, I think, was confirmed on her banner. And if that is the case, I think so. Hold on, let me check that. If so, I think I might actually pull. Not trying to get the 5-star, but if I actually do get the 5-star, that would be, like, I wouldn't complain. Sort of thing. But where's the... Yeah, they confirmed her, but where is... Did they confirm... Do they have it here? Or was it only... Might have just been online. They've confirmed it. Preview page. Check out new content here. New characters. No, it's new weapons. Thought you could see it here. Might have just been online that they've confirmed it, but I'll probably save up because I really want to save up to get that new 4-star that they've, I guess you could say, leaked in a sense. I don't know, did they officially confirm? I'm not sure, but I really want that new 4-star for my Hydro Thunder team, which I've been slowly grinding away off screen, which is, well, Ganyu's just there temporary, but the idea is I have Ayato, you know, applying water. I get Yamiko shooting out random thunderbolts with her EE, and then, you know, splash of water, and then Seiyu comes in like a whirlwind and just, you know, rolls around. I figured it would be a pretty fun team comp. And Ganyu, I'm planning on replacing with the new 4-star that's Electro and Heals, I think. And hopefully that works really well as a team. I'm quite excited to get to that stage. And actually, I just realized I've been playing with the main character for the last little bit because I had to switch it out for that one mission of that limited time event. There you go.
Let's investigate this further.
That's back to normal. Anyways, I want to thank you very much for watching. I want you to have a nice day or night or whatever time you watch this at all. Whatever time it is, have a nice whatever. Or whenever or whatever. Yeah. Anyways, check out my other stuff, which would be appearing on screen once the live stream finishes processing. And when I finally get around to it, there will be a chapter selection eventually in the description. Thank you again for watching.